what they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Well, I can hear myself. That's crazy. Hello, Fox. Foxy. How are you doing? I'll stream the proper frame rate this time. So hopefully it's less blurry this time. Yeah? Hopefully. Good, how about you? I am okay. I got up a few hours ago.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's play! Think you can get away?
Oh wait, why am I doing this? I still need a revert my world level. Can be readjusted after 1 hour. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do some Spiral Abyss first. And then I will progress through the story. I guess. I suppose. Okay. What do we have? How do I check again? That's how I check. Slimes, some hilly churls, some flatooey, some robots. These guys look strong-ish, maybe, I don't know. And some annoying shields. Got it. Let's see if I still know how to play the video game. Yeah. What was my second team? It was like a Nahida team. I think it was Nahida. Oh. Who was in the second slot? Trying to remember. Mona. Facial Sucrose. There you go. That's the team. That is the team.
Time for takeoff. Go in!
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
I should probably turn on the music, huh? People like music, right?
Think you can get away?
I'll turn on the music in a bit. Is this another 12-hour-long Genshin stream? I actually made it a bit too long. The YouTube didn't save the last 2 minutes. It's very unfortunate. That's fine.
Enhanced cannon will
Next time.
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Written in the stars.
I did the combo wrong. I don't remember how to do the combo. By the way, is the stream blurry, guys? Are you able to see what's going on this time?
By royal decree.
Hopefully. Hopefully it's fine this
Animal
time.
test 6308. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark tip midnight phantasmagoria.
I closed my 20 tabs for this. Make sure my stream is running better. You can indeed see. That's good. That's good. Hello, Pyre.
Time for takeoff.
Everybody stand back! Rain cutter, know my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Jumpy dumpy go. Think you can get away?
Dude, Spiral Abyss looks the same. It's been Hilly Churl since version 1. It's just Hilly Churls. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine.
I see everything. Oh, reveal.
I did the combo wrong again. I can't seem to remember how I did it before. I think it was Nahida burst into Fischl to Sucrose. I think something like that.
By royal decree.
I think I need to rewatch my old videos to remember how to play in the Nahida team.
Jumpy dumpy go. Here we go. Time for
The chat
takeoff.
says now? Yes. The chat is
Let's light it up!
a friend of mine helped me with the chat. I decided
Brace
to
yourself.
integrate chat because that's what all the cool streamers do, you know?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let me weave you a verse.
So I should probably do that too.
La la la.
You know, just for fun, just for fun. Not planning on becoming a super legit streamer.
Time to go to work.
New punching.
Everyone hold hands. Animal hypostasis. Wings of darkness.
Fate is upon you.
Okay, I should right, music. That's what I was gonna do. Let's try to remember why I went out. There you go, guys. Music. You like music? I can barely hear it. Oh, there it is. I hear notes. I hear the music. Is this what normal people do? Listen to music? Okay. That one. That one. Bennett. I really wish you could just select your pre-made teams. How many patches has it been now? Can they not add this to the game? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I can remember. It's a real challenge for me. For my small brain. To remember my setup every time. Okay. Where's the VR thing from Honkai? Oh, I can't really play action games that well with the VR setup, so I don't put it on when I play
Think you can get away?
games that move a lot
Everybody stand back! Ring
that I actually have to pay
know my
attention to.
sword.
Here we go.
Get out of here! Going in!
Maybe if I get rich one day, then I will pay someone create a 2D thing.
Yahoo!
Omega lol.
Time for takeoff.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outline.
Guys, my hands feel slow. I haven't touched a game in so long. Like any game. I haven't touched a single video game in like several weeks.
Enhanced animal modules. Midnight
Hands feel kind of tired already.
Shadows of fate. Sharing my knowledge.
Written in the stars.
No rest for the wicked.
Right, so, I was watching a lot of anime.
Animal test 6308.
I just gave up on life and binged like a bajillion animes.
Oz, reveal fight.
What you been watching? A lot of stuff. I can't remember all the names. There was the Peter Grill anime. That one was kind of funny. That one's an ecchi though. That's not appropriate for the YouTubes. I rewatched the whole Konosuba, including the movie. That was fun. I watched some villainous animes. Those those emote? I forgot what it's called. Those games where you date a guy. Those games. Those animes. Yeah, I watched a few of those. What else? I watched a bunch of isekais. I don't know. It's all a blur for me. I'm very bad with names. It's a problem I have. Best girl from Konosuba. I like Megumi. Explosions. I mean, that should be obvious. I play Klee and Genshin. What else do you expect me to answer?
Let me try.
Brace yourself.
Bench everybody, stand back! Rain outlines your
Oops, I messed up my combo. Oh my god, my hands are slow, man. I can't play this game.
Let me leave you
I actually cannot play this game properly. Like I used to. That's terrible.
Yahoo!
Get out of here!
It's okay.
I'm going in!
I'll just work with my disabled hands.
By royal decree, decided by destiny. Absorption test, animal test 6308. Animal shadow raven. Make yourselves at home. Hey.
Man, my hands feel lethargic. Maybe I'm just tired.
Go to work.
La la la. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Here we go! Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to... Teamwork is dreamwork!
Now you're testing my patience. Will.
Jumpy, jumpy.
Are you
here to
play with me? Where are you?
Oz, reveal fight.
Written in the stars.
I'm being lazy. I keep doing the combo wrong, but
Stand clear.
whatever, it's fine.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal model.
I'll remember it eventually when it matters.
Sharing
maybe it'll matter in these later floors, hopefully. Watching this makes me realize I should probably actually build any of my characters. Yeah, build all your characters. This game has this like you know how in RPGs when you fight a high level mob you do like less damage. So in this game your damage is reduced if your level is like lower than the mobs. So it's good to max out your character if you want to get maximum damage. My god, my brain is so slow. My brain don't work. It's too slow. Oh my goodness. Brain slow. Slowly computing. Feel like I'm Windows XP right now. Yeah. Just build the ones you use. Yeah. You don't have to build all of them. Just the ones you use.
Think you can get away?
Go ahead! Ring cutter! No, my sword!
Oh, I like these defendy objective ones. These ones are really easy, so I don't have to stress about a time limit.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Witness the power of good work!
La la la.
La la la. Build gel, official, and physical. Chi-Chi. And Yanfei stuff farming. That's respectable. Spirobus stresses me out. Oh. Spirobus is a little stressful for me on the last floors because people always ask the game to be harder, and the people in charge of this game don't know how to make the game harder in a meaningful way, so they just make their stats just ridiculously high.
My lucky day.
And it makes it kind of annoying.
Animal hypostasis and Shadow Raven. Fate is upon you. The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's get down to business.
I see everything.
Finally,
Stand clear. I summon thee. Let me scribe. By royal decree.
to the ferry. Let's get down to business.
Written in the stars. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Dude, imagine if I had a healer.
I see everything.
Omega lol.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear.
Just kidding, I do have a healer. I have Barbara on the team, as you can see.
Everyone hold hands. Decided by destiny.
Look at that Barbara.
Odds revealed by
It's like her new costume.
absorption test.
No rest for the wicked. As you wish, main Fräulein.
How do you use Cleave without a shield? You use Zincho. That's the secret. Clee is half the character. Zincho is the other half. Just use Zincho. That's all you gotta do. Or you can use Yanfei, but it's not as good, but it works. Well, if you have C6 Yanfei, it's better than... Wait, am I saying the right name? No, Yilan. I think it was Yilan. I don't remember the character names. I don't play this game.
Know my sword. Let's light it up.
Yahoo!
Good.
Think you can get away? Wouldn't clutch.
Get out of here.
Use Yanfei as a shield. So, some characters, when they press their Q, they get, knockback reduction.
Brace yourself.
Going in.
So, Zincho's, you see the flying swords around my character? That gives me knockback reduction. So I can, pretty much attack freely. Just ignore stuff. Even though it looks like I have no shield, I actually
Time for
have
takeoff.
knockback reduction.
Let me weave you a verse. Teamwork is dreamwork.
So a shield is not required for Klee, but if you get a character that can reduce your knockback, then it's all good. It's whatever.
I see everything. Don't break my glass. Animal test 6308.
And you can see on this team, I don't have a shield either.
Delved into destiny. Fate
But
is
I
upon
am
you.
just like invincibility framing for everything. Because the characters here have like low cooldowns. And every time you switch characters, you get a little bit of invincibility frames. Well, not invincibility frames, but knockdown, ignoring. I don't know why.
Stand clear.
And every time you use a skill, you sort of ignore knockback a little bit.
Written in the stars.
So really this game is just spam the buttons, man. Just spam the buttons and you should be okay. Like you can literally ignore everything as long as you're spamming the buttons. Just always make sure you're pressing E or Q or you're swapping and you should be good. And you can ignore like 90% of the game.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Witness the power of the rain outlines your
See, I'm like weaving, right? So I'm like pressing the attack button, and then I'm pressing E or I'm pressing Q. So I'm spamming the click and I'm spamming the E. And what that does is it lets me do like one attack from Zincho's ult, while at the same time throwing out my skill. So you can squeeze in auto attacks here and there to like make your damage even higher, and then your E like protects you for a bit.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
I did the combo wrong again. I need to do it right by floor 12.
Enhanced animal model.
decided by destiny.
And you see here, I'm like getting knocked back. I'm like actually, I'm getting hit by the mobs. Right? You see my character get knocked back, but I'm canceling the knockback animation with a dash or with an E, and that basically makes it so I can basically ignore all the hits I'm taking, even if I'm playing poorly.
Not done yet.
Just keep spamming. That's the trick to this game. It's not hard, guys. Just keep spamming. If you're on phone, it's really hard though. Phone players are a different breed, so I can't give advice for mobile players. I don't know how you play this game on mobile. Oh, okay. Yeah. Also, I don't need. How good of a phone do you need to even play this game? Because like, when I try running this game on my phone, my phone like literally just overheats. It becomes a stove. A really good phone. Just need a really, really good phone. Do I need anything specific here? I mean, there's like thunder people here. But I have Nahida, so... Should I put Clay Team on this side? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Empty. Genshin Impact, the destroyer of phones. Okay guys, is this hard? It says I need to do it in 7 minutes. Or 3 minutes. Wait, hold on. Retry. Hold on. I wanna do the combo right, okay? I wanna game right. Okay, let me just wait for the cooldowns to reset. I want a video game. Like I'm good at the video game. Maybe I should review my... Actually no, there's too many Genshin videos in that folder. Never mind. It takes too long to load. Okay. So I do this, and then I do this, and then I do that, and then I do that. And then I boop, boop, boop. Is that right? I think it was something like that. I don't quite remember my combo. But it was something like that.
Written in the stars.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Animal tech 6308. Stand clear.
What else is there?
Enhanced animal model. Make yourselves a home.
Oh no, I don't have the thingy. The run is doomed, guys.
No rest for the wicked.
Midnight Phantasma. Animal tech 63. Sphinx is upon you.
Okay, let's use Barbara's ult.
I see everything. Stand clear.
Oh no, I'm dying.
By royal decree.
My health is going down.
Let me scribe.
Oh wait, I have water. I should use water.
Midnight Phantasmical.
Share my knowledge.
Use Barbara's ult.
I summon thee.
Get that Barbara healing.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal hypospace. Everyone hold hands.
Dude, shields are annoying,
Sphinx
huh?
is upon you. Midnight Phantasmical. Hey.
Please nerf shields.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Go in. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your face.
Blazing delight. La la la. Think you can get away?
Think you can get away.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Where'd my energy go, guys? Loved my energy. What the heck? Oh no, the run's doomed, guys! The run is doomed! I only got 20 seconds.
Let me read you a verse.
The tragedy.
Brace yourself.
Let's light it up.
Oh, I missed one. The run is doomed. Oh no! Hold on, let's try swapping it. Let's try swapping it. Let's do Klee team first, I guess. Don't worry. I have a backup team, just in case. It's a little worse than the Nahida team. But, yeah.
Think we can get away? Yahoo!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain cutter.
Blazing delight!
Bro, why are they so tanky, man?
Jumpy, jumpy, jump! Time for takeoff.
Everybody stand back. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Think you can get away?
Get out of here. I'm going. Let me read you a verse. Know my sword.
Time for takeoff.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain cutter. Know my sword.
Blazing delight!
Ow.
Going in. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Brace yourself.
Okay. That's a little faster. That's a little faster.
Make yourself a move.
Written in the stars.
Enhanced animal model.
Midnight Phantasmal.
Everyone hold hands. Stand clear.
Shadows of fate.
No rest for the wicked.
Odds revealed. Hey. The Temple of Wisdom.
Fate is upon you.
Shadow Raven. Left. Swirl. Mark 2. I summon thee. Yeah, I see everything.
No rest for the wicked.
By royal decree. I summon Animal Test 63.
Decided by destiny.
Wings of Darkness.
That's still too slow, man.
Everyone hold hands.
I don't do enough damage.
Yeah. Enhanced Animal Model 75.
No rest for the wicked.
Share my knowledge. This may turn you.
Fate is upon you.
The tragedy.
Midnight Phantasm. Committed to memory. I summon the Temple of Wisdom.
It is quite the tragedy.
I see everything. Stand clear.
Hmm. Is there any way I can do it faster? It's always these shield guys, man. That like slow you down. My damage isn't even bad. It's these shield guys. Struggles. I could try the classic. Maybe that's better. This, and then it was. No, hold on, I'm doing this wrong. It was this. Hee hee ho ho.
La la la. Animal hypostasis annihilation.
Everybody stand back! Rain cutter! No, my sword! Time to act.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Sparks and splash! Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
They're spreading out. I think I do it faster with Venti on the first chamber. These guys spread out too much. They spread out too much. Well, I guess I'll try it like this then, I suppose. And then, what was the last slot? Amber. Oh, there you go. Sancho. Bennett. Sucrose.
Think you can get away? Blaze over. Snatch! Look at you! No escape! Get it! Go, go, there! Yahoo! No touching! Brace yourselves.
I missed.
Time for takeoff. For Rex Lapis. No one escapes my sight. Think you can bully me, Diana? Let's play. Access denied. Think you can get away? All hail.
Is this team still good? I think I need I think I'm wearing the wrong gear on Amber.
Yahoo!
It's not doing enough.
I can't handle your drink. Born of ice and frost. Not so hard. Get it. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Think you can bully me? No touching. No one escapes my sight. This is long overdue.
The power of flame compels you!
Here we go. Hey! Yahoo! Think you can get away? Go, go, very fun! No escape! I'm a rock!
The power of flame compels you!
Here we go!
That's the wrong archer.
Access denied.
Oh, hold on, man. I can't even remember how to play properly. That was the wrong archer. Okay, hold on. Amber. Let me borrow this. Thank you. Alright. How did I get her crit damage so high again? I don't remember. Was it this set? No, it wasn't this set. It was a different set. I think it was a Noblesse Obliged set. Ah, whatever. We'll just go with that. Okay, let's try this again. Venti. The Ganyu. Alright. Oh no. I put Dione in the second slot. That's right. Venti. Diona. Ganyu. Amber. Please, and Shaw Bennett. Sucrose. There we go. Maybe I got it now.
Time for takeoff. Sketch! Look at you! Boot! Blaze over! Let it rain! Yahoo! Brace yourself! Think you can get away? This is long overdue.
I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Dude's only come back for Spyro on every major update, then left.
Time for takeoff.
Might be on to something.
Horn of ice, no escape. Get it. Let's play. Access denied. Yahoo! Think you can get away? This is long overdue. Let it rain. No touching. Brace yourself. Look at you, Boozle. Blaze over. Horn of ice. Time for takeoff.
Oh, Amber's not charged.
No one escapes by sight. Here we go. Think you can bully me? For Rex Lovers. Let it rain. Access denied. Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Oh, but I don't have good damage against the shield.
Go, Baron Butt. Look at you, Boot.
Oh, that's very unfortunate.
Access denied.
Ah, this is so unfortunate.
Time for takeoff. No one escapes by sight. No touching.
Yeah, my shield. I don't destroy the shield fast enough. Can you do a challenge where you do Spiral with just 4 characters? I mean, I can. Like, if you just want me to pass it, it's easy. Like, you can pass it with, like, doo-doo characters. But, if you want to get, like, all the stars, then you gotta build a specific team. that actually work well together. Water. Okay. Where's Fischl? Why did they make all the icons look the same? Fischl. I can't find it. Send help. Okay. Oh wait, she's in the team. Got it. Found it. Oh, I forgot I have 4 Skyward Harps. I forgot about that. Flame Dude. Flame Dude is making this very difficult for me. It is quite the issue.
Squirrel, Mark 2.
Written in the stars.
Midnight Phantasmical.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear. Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
I can't remember how to play this team. Oh no! The tragedy! Hold on guys, I'm gonna review my Genshin videos. Hold on. Spiral Abyss. It's one of these videos. Oh no. Playlist. This one. Getting rusty. I am rusty. It is quite unfortunate.
Let me scribe.
Let's get down to business.
Sharing my knowledge.
Written in the stars.
Midnight Phantasm. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Wait, so what did I do?
Down to business.
Sharing my knowledge.
I did the mark
Written in the
thingy,
stars.
and then I did the alt thingy. Yeah, the reason I posted videos was just so I can review them. Turn that music down. Okay, I did Nahida alt, into Mona alt, into Sucrose alt, into Fischl alt, into Nahida E. Okay, so Nahida Q, Mona Q, Sucrose Q, Fischl Q, Nahida E. Okay. Alright. When you have to take lessons from yourself because you forgot how to play the video game.
Sharing my knowledge.
Alright, something like this. No, I messed up already. Wait, I forgot already. Okay, Nahida Q, Mona Q, Sucrose Q, Fischl Q. Okay. Alright. Nahida Q, Mona Q, Sucrose Q, Fischl Q. 1, 2, 4, 3, 1. 1, 2, 4, 3, 1. It's a very embarrassing moment, guys. Don't Forget me relearning how to play the video game.
Temple of Wisdom. Decided by destiny. Enhanced animal model. Wings of darkness. Animal test 6308.
Oh my god, look at the damage! What do I do now?
No rest for the wicked.
Too rusty to remember.
Fate is upon you. Swirl, Mark 2. Midnight fantastic. Share my knowledge.
Look at the damage. Oh my god.
Everyone hold hands.
He's maximized the damage.
Leave my space. Stand clear.
Breaking record speeds.
I see everything. Odious fate. Written in the stars.
Turns out I can do it
Animal test 6308.
if I just remember how to play.
Animal hypostasis is on
Okay.
your wings of darkness. Come. The Temple of Wisdom.
No rest.
One shall descend.
Oh.
Once again.
Had a good run, guys. it was a good run, guys. I'm too rusty. I can't play this abomination.
Decided by destiny. Enhanced animal modules.
As you wish, main friend.
Hey! Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear. I see everything. By royal wings of darkness. Fate is upon you. Everyone go hands. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. I see everything. Yeah. Let's change tactics. Odds revealed by absorption test. Stand clear. Written in the stars. Delved into destiny.
As you wish, main foiler.
Absorption test. Make yourselves at home. Enhanced animal module. I saw Fate is upon you. We'll stay through later. Yeah. Animal test 6308. Wings of darkness.
Come on! Come on! Stop spamming that move, man. Oh. Was that good time? I don't know, dude.
Think you can get away? Let's play. I'm going in.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate.
Boom! Blazing delight. Yeah. Jump, jump. Brace yourself. Everybody stand back.
Let me lead you.
Even my Klee tech is off now. I haven't played video games in so long.
Let's play.
How do I gather these guys?
Rain outlines
It's like
your
they don't
fate.
move.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Rain cutter.
Going in. Back. Wham! Jumpy, dumpy, go! Think you can get away? Get out of here! Teamwork is strict!
Witness the power of the wild.
Hey, I did it! Guys, we did it! Woo! I remember how to play Nahida! Oh my god! It's a miracle! I just had to review footage. It is possible. Oh boy. Okay. Ugh, I'm tired now. That was exhausting, man. So rusty.
Wow, everyone hold hands. Absorption test. Animal test 60 by royal decree written in the stars. Share the knowledge. Shadows of fate. Stand clear.
They're all spread out.
Ignite phantasmagoria.
Decided by destiny. Delve into destiny.
No rest for the wicked.
Grow, grow, grow.
Ah! Okay.
Yeah, the temple of wisdom.
Oh, I do this.
Odds reveal thyself. Absorption test.
Ow.
Written in the stars. Everyone hold hands.
Ah, oh, character.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Enhanced animal mark. I see everything. Shadows of fate. This realm is no home for a princess.
I'm so bad, dude. I don't know. How do I play this game? I forgot. Where did all my skills go? This is what happens when you don't touch a single video game for like 2 or 3 weeks. You just forget how to play.
By royal decree, animal test 60. Don't break my research.
It's okay. I'll try again. Okay.
Let me
Let's
score.
move. Main Fräulein, should you fall,
Yo, he's one-shotting me, man. He's one-shotting me. He's shooting me. Stop shooting me in one shot. Getting one-shotted here. Okay, hold up.
Shadows of fate.
shouldn't get careless.
Odds reveal. Stand clear. Decided by destiny. Sharing the knowledge. I summon thee. I'm getting sick. World marks his midnight fantastic. Delving a destiny.
Ow! Bro, I'm getting sniped. Where did Prime Genshin Emery go? I don't know. He's retired. He quit the game. Emery's no good at the video game anymore. Maybe let's try this guy instead.
Shouldn't get
By
careless.
royal decree, animal test 6308. Stand clear. Absorption fate is upon you.
Alright.
Make yourselves at
Alright.
home. I need to make adjustments.
What the heck? My alt button didn't work. Wasn't it alt 1, 2, 3, 4 to do the ultimate?
Delve into destiny.
Shouldn't get
Odds
careless.
reveal thyself. Stand clear. Animal test 60. Decided by
Okay.
destiny.
Oops, my alt tab.
Sharing my knowledge.
As you wish, Main Fräulein.
Shadows of fate. I'm getting sick. Enhanced animal module 7.
Okay, they're closer now.
Destiny cannot be
Ah.
denied.
I'm trying not to get one-shotted here. I keep getting one-shotted.
Everyone hold hands. By royal decree, absorption test. Fate is upon you. Make yourselves at home.
No rest for the wicked.
Squirrel, mark, shadow raven.
Whoops.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
Okay. Alright.
I summon thee. A minute to memory. Delve into destiny.
No, don't one-shot my Mona, please.
Decided by
Thank you.
destiny. Odds revealed by animal test 6308.
Okay, we did it. Alright, let's try not to die to these guys now.
Shadows of fate.
Wings of darkness. Animal hyperspace. I see everything.
Alright.
Written in the stars.
No rest for the wicked.
Stand clear. Share my knowledge.
Ow.
Shadow Raven.
Fate is upon you.
This place hurt a little. I summon thee.
No rest for the wicked.
Okay. I'm so tired, man. How did I used to play this game? This guy, right? He like does this for a while.
Everybody stand. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Body and mind.
How did I get past this part again? Like,
Ring cutter.
Brace yourself.
Think you can get away? Teamwork is dreamwork.
Blazing to light. Boing, boing, boing. La la la.
I totally forgot how this boss works.
Let's light it up.
I swear I fought him before.
Time for takeoff. Everybody stand back. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh no! I'm gonna mess it up. I have the timing off, completely off.
Jumpy, jumpy.
No! That was just bad timing on my part. Terrible timing. Okay, time to suffer through this again.
Hey. Let me scribe.
Shouldn't get careless.
By royal decree, stand clear. Decided by destiny. Make yourself at home.
Okay.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
Nice, they're gathering.
Summon thee.
Fate is upon you.
Ow. Ow. Getting wrecked.
Everyone hold hands.
Delve into destiny.
Odds revealed by absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Written in the stars.
Share my knowledge. Shadow Raven. Let night fall. Animal hypostasis emulation.
No rest for the wicked.
Decided by destiny.
Absorption
Oh yeah, I killed the
by royal decree.
dudes.
Let's go white. Yeah, I see everything.
Okay.
Make yourselves at home.
Fate is upon you.
Absorption test. Wings of darkness. Hey. Unexpected outcome.
I got bopped.
Everyone hold hands.
Shouldn't get
Odds
careless.
revealed by animal test 63. Don't take my glasses. Stand clear.
Decided by destiny.
Swirl. Mark 2. Share my knowledge. I see everything.
Let me scratch.
As you wish, maiden.
Yeah.
Don't shoot me!
Everyone hold
Okay,
hands.
thank you.
Hurry up.
Ah!
Upon you.
Stop it!
Roast and fry.
Delve into destiny.
This guy hurts so much. Okay.
Roll. Absorption test. Stay clear. Animal test.
Imagine if I had a real healer.
Animal hypostick. Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
Come on. Just a little bit more energy. Thank you.
Guided by destiny. Wings of darkness. Everyone hold in.
Ow.
Animal test.
Okay, cool. Is it Mona healing? No, it's Barbara healing. It's Barbara. What are you talking about?
Here we go. Think you can get away? Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain cutter. Ducky duck. No, blazing delight.
Come on, dude. Appear, please. Please appear. Thank you.
Yahoo! Going in.
Witness the power of the wild. Know my sword.
Blast! Ducky duck. No. Here we go.
Okay.
Time for takeoff.
Please appear. My guy. Thank you.
Yahoo! Everybody stand back.
Let me weave you a verse. Body and
Blazing delight.
rain outlines your fate.
There you go. I timed it right. Okay. Woo! Ugh. I can still play the video game. I can still do it. I can still. I'm a little rusty. I can still play it.
You are not welcome here.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Sword fate is upon you. Take. Share my knowledge.
Midnight Venta.
Everyone
Your
hold in.
coming was foretold. We're the eternal oasis.
Enhanced animal model. Written in the stars. I see everything.
Bound as one, like the
Make
99.
yourselves at home.
Oh. What is this creature?
Shadows of fate.
What is this?
Odd, reveal thyself. Absorption test.
As you wish, Vainfoiler.
Animal test 6308.
Ow.
I summon thee. Decided by destiny.
Midnight Phantasm.
Okay. Ooh. I'm tired. Oh, cool.
Here we go.
Wait, where'd my energy go?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Bruh.
Know my sword. Rain
Alright, fine. They're not close enough. They're too big.
Brace yourself. Everybody stand back.
rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Guess Venti is a cheerleader this time around. I am out of stamina.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Rain outlines your fate.
Rain. Dumpy dump. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's play.
Ah! Oh no! Disaster!
Let's light it up.
Oh wait, he
Here we
revived.
go.
How does this guy work?
outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gwa.
Time for takeoff.
No, my sword.
You have to kill them at the same time. Alright. Fine.
You are not welcome here.
By royal decree. Absorption test. Written in the stars. Delve into destiny. Swirl. Mark 2. Share my knowledge. Animal test 63 away. Wings of darkness. Everyone hold hands. Decided by destiny. I'm getting sick.
No rest for...
Transgressions. I
The
summon thee.
eternal oasis.
Committed to memory.
I'm trapped.
A temple of wisdom. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Let's change tactics. I see
I
everything.
got interrupted.
Shadow Raven. Let night. Fate is upon you. Yeah, this may turn a little.
No rest for the weak.
Absorption test.
Okay.
Let's light it up.
No, don't discharge me. Okay. Is this close enough?
Dreamwork. No, my sword.
They're still not quite close enough. Little annoying.
Jumpy dumpy.
I don't know how to get them together.
Let's play. Going in.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gwa.
Ow.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Everybody stand. Rain cutter.
The heck is this? Oh, that's perfect. They're gathered.
Let's play.
No, my sword. Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Let me leave you a bird.
Okay. There you go. Did it. Genshin too easy. Not even high. Okay, look, I can still do it, guys. I still understand how to play the video games. I just had to review footage because I don't remember how to play the Nahida team. This is the Lali Lulelo. Yes. Mona, the great. I mean, Barbara, good healer. Alright, that's done. Do I get anything else for it? I guess not. Ah, yes. I am still undefeated. Look at all these 36 stars. Still undefeated to this day. Nah, but I haven't played for a while, so I don't have everything recorded here. Okay. Now we go back to cutscene impact. Can I restore my world level now? I can. Cool. Oh my god. My arms are tired. Ugh. Ugh.
I'm out of here. Right. Make my escape.
What does lowering world level do? What does this even do? Oh, okay.
Oz reveal back. Here we go. Think you can get away? Hey.
Okay, so our next objective, right? Now that I have gotten past Spiral,
Midnight.
our next objective is getting Nahida's talents leveled up. This was with level 6 Nahida talents. I have all of them at like 9. That's what I used for the teams. The Lally Lule Low. See, they're all 9. Maxed out. But I haven't maxed out Nahida, which is like why I built this team. This abomination. Can I show my Klee stats? Alright, here. Here's Klee. Here's her stats. She has okay crit stats. Some pyro. I can turn off the keyboard now, right? Do you guys like the keyboard? I don't know if you like the keyboard. I'm just using this set. Yeah. Why does everyone want to look at my Klee? I don't understand. But anyway. And then I have 4 constellations. Keep keyboard. Okay. Just for you, we're keeping the keyboard. There you go. Some, yeah, Klee. Pretty good. She's okay. You really need, this boy with Klee, though. If you wanna, like, spam on Klee, if that's your playstyle. Kinda need this boy to, like, carry you. And then this is, his artifact set. It's just some elemental mastery. Then here's his constellations, his talents, it's all 9. It's pretty good. The 200 elemental mastery sort of helps a little bit. Just a little bit. Along with all the stats. And then Bennett's just he's just a buff bot, pretty much, but I've built him a little bit.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
By a little bit, I mean I maxed out everything, so... It's just a buff bot. And we get this, because, what this does is it makes Klee do more pyro damage. It doesn't say it affects Catalyst users, but it actually affects everybody. This skill. So this is good if you're running a fire team. It's very bad if you want to use Bennett on any other team, though. And then Venti's just is Venti. This is my Sucrose light, because Sucrose is better than Venti. But we can't have everything, so... The reason I'm not using Sucrose on this team is because she fits better with my Nahida team. I prefer Sucrose in this slot. But Venti works. He works. See if I deploy Lalilulilo. You can see how ridiculous this team is. See, our elemental mastery is like absurdly high for some reason, and yeah, it's absurd. Oh, my Nahida stats are pretty good. It's pretty alright. Some Dendro damage, 103%. You use Albedo and Abyss? No, because I don't have his sword. If they release a defense sword that doesn't require an event, then maybe I'll play him. But no. Albedo just doesn't do enough for me, for my team. And I just don't have the artifacts for it, so yeah. I don't know how I would build an Albedo team. I guess with double Geo. Sounds like an Albedo team. Which, the whole idea for this team is to basically have so much elemental mastery that whatever reaction you do is good. What does double Geo do? A lot of things. Double Geo gives you all the things. Increases your shield strength. Increases damage dealt by 15% when shielded. And decreases their Geo resistance by 20%. So, it's really good for Geo-focused teams. If I could, I would build like every team I can think of, but I can't. This game won't. Game has resin. That's the only issue. Game has resin. My brain's not working. What am I trying to get? What do you need? Slime? Where do I get this? Fungus? Okay, fungus. So I should be doing these ones, actually. It's these guys, right?
I see everything. Let's play.
And don't I need to, like, kill it without electrocuting it or something? 'Cause otherwise it becomes electric fungus.
By royal decree. Grow. Hey, come on out.
It's not fungus. It's not what I'm looking
Time for takeoff. Shadow Raven. The Temple of Wisdom. Yahoo!
Okay, I did it. I did the welcome back rewards. Okay. Alright. How long have we been streaming for? 1 hour, 28 minutes. It only took us an hour to do some Spiral Abyss. Because I'm too rusty. But I got it. I figured it out. Don't they have like a ton of artifacts? Oh, they raised the cap. Cool.
Let's play.
They're here.
What are they doing here?
Wake me up,
I gave
guys,
them
when
some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
then the cutscenes are over.
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Oh, I gotta
Do
I
you
gotta
believe we
participate.
can save Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
I hate cutscenes where I gotta participate.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes.
Link, open your eyes.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Link, open your eyes.
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine
Guys,
if you've been using a
what is
device like
going
the
on?
Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you
I'm
during times
lost.
of
I
need.
literally do not.
After all that time,
I do not remember
what do you think
anything.
you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Which is better, CA DPS, Hu Tao or Klee? What is CA?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
CA. I can tell you which is better between Klee and Hu Tao. It's Hu Tao. Hu Tao just like wrecks Klee. Well, actually, they're pretty close if you have like a good team for both. But Hu Tao is like better D-Luke, pretty much. Like if you get the
When the weather's like
if you have the spear
wanna-
for Hu Tao, just like really hard to beat.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called
Hu Tao does have
advantages.
a few,
Hithem's plan is even
like Hu
more
Tao and Klee
radical
has a
than
few
I imagined.
differences though. Like
Why are you guys arguing?
Klee has a smaller
My friend,
hitbox.
you're
That's
just
one
in time.
thing.
Why don't you help me
And
persuade Sun?
Klee applies too
He's
much
turned against
pyro,
our plan.
so you have
We
to
agreed to work out a plan at the meeting.
you have to
As
pair
mercenaries, you're familiar with the local
with
environment.
Yelan
So
or
you'll take care of the
or,
specifics. But then, you went to
Sincho.
Al-Haytham for suggestions.
Wow, Hu
Had
Tao
I
is
known Al-Haytham would give
more
you those
team
kinds of
friendly.
suggestions, I would not have
And you
agreed
can
to
like
the plan.
burst on Mona, for
Look,
example,
you already know that we're all on the same
and
side
then you can
here,
follow up
don't
with
you?
Hu Tao burst.
Mercenaries place
Also,
a lot
Hu
of
Tao wants to be
importance on
low
their
health
bonds
all
of
the time,
friendship,
so
but
that might
also
be
will not
awkward
hesitate
if you
to
wanna
make
optimize
sacrifices
her.
if they deem the
Because she
situation
always
to be
wants to be low
sufficiently
HP
dire.
to do max damage.
I'm sorry, but as things stand,
So it's a little
I can't
awkward.
accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
Is Genshin an anime?
They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
It's like an anime, but
Is there something we can do
too
to
much talking.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs
It
to.
will become an anime
We
soon.
strongly value the lives of our friends. But the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Oh. The game is back.
There must still be traces of King Deshret's familiars in the desert.
Here we go.
And cutscene.
Guards!
General Mahamatra!
To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
Do you
There
think
are
I could
squad
play
of
2
air
games
mites
at
whose
the
number
same
is
time?
comparable to Ain El Akmar in Port Ormos.
They're
They're involved in the
something
theft and
while-
resale of supplies from the
while
Academia.
this cutscene plays.
As many as Ain al-Akmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work.
Oh, more text.
Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
2 days? Oh, man. Zawarudo! Time skip!
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet some...
We're back at Aro Village. I wonder how they're doing. Let's meet with them. We can find them at the Academia. Adventure, could it be? Sorry for interrupting. Were you part of this person's exploits? Yeah, how did you know? It really is you. Paper? Oh yeah, he was writing a paper. He locked himself up in a room. After a few days, we started betting on whether he would eat or drink first. Uh-huh. I don't know. This game's a mess. Uh-huh. Alright, goes paper. Expect you to meet the person very soon. No problem. Got it. Okay. By the way, this is what my my quests look like. I haven't touched anything. Look at all this. Look at all this. Oh man. Struggles. Can I unlock this? No. Okay. Where am I going?
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember?
No, I don't remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Hello. Hello.
Hey! Oz, reveal! Think you can get away? Everyone hold hands! Midnight Phantasmical... Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
It's over.
Ah!
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King
go for some
Deshret
hot
will
dogs
curse
right
you,
now.
and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Hungry.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce...
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Don't I need these?
I see everything. Here we go. Ninjutsu.
Let me just check. If I do electric, does it change the drop? No. I thought wasn't there some mod that the drop changes with electricity? I don't remember. Hello.
Yeah, this way through. Gotta dash. Yahoo! Hey!
Oh yeah, see that? It changes. Oh. I need to kill them without electricity.
I'm out of here.
Oh man. Fire and electricity change it? Okay. Oh, struggles. Alright. I suppose we can change this. Sorry, official. Can I just use the cat girl?
Is it time for a magic show?
I just want to play the cat girl. I will unashamedly admit that. Just let me play the cat girl. Wow. Okay.
Away I go!
Can I alternate between these two? Almost. I can almost alternate between them.
Can't touch me! Step on up!
Does she have like any constellation that makes her dash go longer? No. Darn.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Well, where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Who is better,
Come
Dia or
on, give me a
Duluk?
smile so that I can be less worried.
Who's Dia? Oh, this person?
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
I don't know. I don't play, dude.
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time.
Let's see. Dia. Max HP. Max HP. Oh look, she increases movement speed during the day. She's clearly better. Dia's definitely better. 10% movement speed? That's OP, dude. Run 2 Animo and Dia? Woo! Speed.
He's over there. Let's go say hi. Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. we won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right, Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh. I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping you safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see.
Oh yeah, I'm very into
Of course,
Genshin
your
lore.
opinion makes perfect sense.
I know exactly what is going on
You're
right
still
now.
young, but already quite stubborn.
Definitely.
I must say, you are not like what I had expected.
Super into Genshin lore.
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to
I don't
take
know
care
who
of
that
everything
is.
before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible
I feel like
and
I've
gifted
heard it
scholar.
somewhere before.
Sadly, even with all
Probably
of
from an
that,
anime.
you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details.
Oh, is that Snara?
Frankly speaking,
I see.
I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway.
I
won't
want you
forget
just
your
skip the
kindness.
dialogue? I can't, man.
It's
I mean, I
okay.
can spam click
I have
it.
an obligation to do so.
But you know,
To be
I'm in it for the
perfectly
lore,
honest,
you know.
all of
I'm
this may have
very
started because of me.
invested in the lore.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several
Into
times
the
before?
yeah, I'm into the
Yes,
lore,
but
man.
there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that.
Done it.
But I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to
Oh
pass,
my God.
you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever
I'm okay.
the sages say.
I'm alright.
I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
That away.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Oh, the cutscene's over. Okay, hold on, guys.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon.
Alright, never mind.
I want to check if the doctor is actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
Okay, hold on.
Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
Why is this sound effect
just
cool?
As I thought.
Surprise!
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
To
the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Okay. Almost there. How many for you? Okay, it's only like, it's like 4 more quests or something like that.
Look! Fatui soldiers!
Hey, Para.
Seems we found the right place.
How are you?
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
I'm good. How about you?
Now this is a proper
I am
farewell ceremony for a
doing
Snezhnaya
okay.
Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Whoop. 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 Ah, yes, they clearly don't see me in broad
The
daylight.
doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple?
He saw us.
How's he seeing, though? How you see past that mask?
Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
The doctor.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Over here!
Oh, I know. Hold on. I know who does damage without doing fire or electric or water. This one. There you go.
Oh, how exciting!
Yeah, she does damage, right? Just take Razor's thing. Boom. Okay. She's a character now.
Paradis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Paradis DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Paradis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a Forest Watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine. These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
As a dutiful maid would. Let's play!
Look at this non-synergy team. Zero synergy.
As a good night show. Steady as stone.
You need to hurry. There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up! Hey!
Stay right there.
Excalibur!
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Let's end this quickly.
Leave it up to me.
Prepare. I will end
Time to clean up.
I guess this is it.
Someone need steady as stone.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
Excalibur!
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's
Probably
breaking
is.
in.
You don't need team members when you have Noelle. Noelle just does everything. Appears unharmed. But why is she so still? Phew, she's dead.
Well, how is she?
She's dead.
Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
Oh, it's what's his name? Do the Fandango.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But,
Scaramouche, do the Fandango. Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the Balladeer in her?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you
Hat
remember?
guy. Yes,
I
it
already
is Hat
saw
guy.
you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious.
I had too much
I
mushrooms,
might as well tell
Paimon.
you that
I'm
I
sorry.
decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
What are you doing, Traveler Senpai?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details.
What are you doing?
Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Is he an Archon? Question mark.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Are you okay with this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is very risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct, and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You become the new god person. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
He's edgy. This is like Shadow the Hedgehog cutscene.
By itself, it holds
Oh,
no
Shadow.
meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
What was that?
All
It was
I
chaos
had
control.
control for were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia?
You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru.
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
Yes, I'm
The
very
doctor
bad at
has
managing
never known his
discard.
place. Even
Discord
now,
was a
the
mistake.
puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
That look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting! I'm out of here! Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us.
Oh my god,
and
stop
both of
with
us
the
were
white.
nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Ugh.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Pain sound effect.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not
Grimace.
fatal. I'll be all right.
Roleplay.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
Exhale.
Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, all right.
Tainari.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Boop, boop, boop. What was that? Oh no. Oh. Can I just cancel you? No. Conflicting quests. How could this happen? Why is this game designed like this? quest hell. That's what this game is, yeah.
I'm out of here. Make my escape.
Oh my god, this indicator is useless, I swear. My yellow brick wall road. Hello?
Nilu! It's nice to see you again! Oh! Hey there, Traveler in Paimon. Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review.
Do I have to do this whole quest now?
Celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
Just so I can progress the main quest.
During our adventures, will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks? Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone. Ah, so we'll need to bring a present. Hey! Paimon's gonna put you in a box first! It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest. Is something up?
Good luck and good night. Good night. Char.
But for now,
Car.
it's more important for her to rest
Char.
and recover.
Character.
I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said. All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up.
Hopefully it's
She'll be
only
better
part of the
soon.
quest.
And then we can celebrate together at the theater. It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad. You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all. Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event? Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, Traveler? Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff! Whoa, did you buy all of this, Nilu? Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much. That's way too many freebies! Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much. All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time. So this isn't even all of it? Are you sure? Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for him, right, Traveler? I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
Okay. Can I continue the main quest now? The warm rhythm of the streets. Okay. I guess I gotta do this whole thing now.
Oh! Well, if it isn't Nilu!
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do! I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I reserved. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, his super reliable guide and helper.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they...
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his.
Please don't talk about
Its
food.
aroma
It's
is
making
just
me
so
hungry.
wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to...
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat? Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jute said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilu, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Come now. You know, sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest?
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed headfirst to the Sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize two things. One, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And two, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache.
There's still one more store. Are you all right holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? He must be tired.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a Sumpter beast?
Okay.
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before. Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus Festival?
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Did her voice crack? It sounded like her voice died.
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh?
Ow.
He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
Wow.
It fits perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating? Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload. Paimon can't fly anymore!
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man. Whew. Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course. Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. All right. I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater. Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow, the atmosphere here is...
Can I... oh. I can progress.
Let's take a break and immerse...
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Snezhnaya sounds like someone sneezed. And then that's the name they came up with.
Just to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu.
Copy
Would you
paste.
like to join us?
Cross arm animation.
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes, something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right!
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow!
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep! Good night, everyone!
The kid's jumping. Look at that. She's immune. She's immune to Zawarudo.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day! We can finally put our plan into action!
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are!
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying!
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
No, please don't. No, I literally can't say no. This game sucks.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology
technology could let the sages imprison even a god.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes, that's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
It makes me want to play Final Fantasy XIV every time I hear the word
We shouldn't
scholar.
waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyargarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Oh, I'm Traveler again. I am very unequipped if I have to fight.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nyargarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales?
These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham? So you're still on the Academia's side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable?
Despicable.
Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
Hi, Brad. How you doing?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbha Day, using Alhatham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhatham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, According to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Oh, cutscene. The good stuff.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
He's dead.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Smile. Pretty sure Paimon can just fit through these gaps.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the Sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the Sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space,
This
and you
phrasing.
won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Raman scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Is this the realm of consciousness? It's Nahida. You really sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Looks like some sort of barrier. Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the
Nahida!
world? Oh, he speaks. Nahida! Traveler speaks.
Hey, Nahida!
Dang, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? She's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I'd already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom,
You've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida!
Feet.
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarba day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh. Hey. Okay. HP sword. Okay.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, We'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Cutscene.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? Oh, it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Oh. Do
Here
I
they
get to
come.
play
Did
Deya
you
now?
see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
I wanna wish for Nahida.
I remember. Of
Nahida
course I
at
do.
home.
I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath. and go. You can do this.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Oh.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I better go have a look.
Oh
Are my
no.
eyes playing tricks on me?
I failed.
I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe, I should look around.
I wasn't expecting this.
I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Is this right?
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, where's your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Do I get to play the lady? Dia? No? Oh.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, How about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Oh look, it's Nahida. She's saved.
Can't touch me! Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country. and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight. You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Oh. The dailies reset? Oops. I didn't do those. Not bad. Maybe next time. No. Oh. So close yet so far. What quest is this? The start of contamination? This one. Okay.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the Academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customer.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest.
Why are the quests designed like this?
We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts? How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, There weren't any people.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods, and we were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
And I can no. Soon, TM. Soon I can finish this.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been... We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs...
You haven't tried...
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go.
That mechanical crab is fast. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing. Didn't the Academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Our salaries even got slashed because of it.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with near... It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. A caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge.
Oops.
How are things? Did you make any
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, or the Mora you made. But it only goes after mechanical components.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusion. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast.
Oh, yeah. No problem at all.
I'll have to decline that offer. Once it appears, capture it. I leave...
Don't worry, we're professionals.
I'm dying. My mental fortitude is draining.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay, we'll start from here, and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board lead the way. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with...
The Sumpter Beast... Why'd it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably did...
All right, it's moving again. Did you hear something? Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
Everyone hold hands. Leave it all to me. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Yeah, hurry. Grow. As a good night should. Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan-robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending
Paimon is
complex
screaming
questions.
into my ear.
Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections? You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted!
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple, programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to... If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does the scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood? I'm not sure. But our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components, and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
No. Please don't make me have to do the whole quest. Probably does.
Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house.
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Traveler and Paimon.
Hi, Ludi.
I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need.
I am in
A precise
cutscene
dosage
hell.
is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh, okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
How is he? Doing any better?
Do you want to call Ludi?
I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful! Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear that I asked you to?
Of course I did! Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight.
Okay, I'm gonna call you.
I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Cringe. Many things are learned
Hello.
by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize that they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit.
Fix
You
your
don't have to
audio.
emulate me.
That's right! You'll do great, Kale. Alright, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I think you'll understand why once we arrive at the contaminated region. You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
Hello. Oh, you're muted.
Hello.
Hello.
Water bottle audio. I'm under the water.
You're what?
I'm under the water.
You're watching.
I am watching.
Oh. Can you do more than watching?
No, I can't. I'm at work. That's why I'm under the water.
You're at work.
I'm at work. I got the under the water audio.
You got under the water.
I'm under the water.
You are under the water.
Hello.
Hello.
Please help me.
Yes, you are.
We're here. It should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd. You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up
crab.
my end and give you another
It
mechanical
is a crab.
part. Keep it safe.
Crab.
I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region.
I wonder what
I
real
wanna
crab
see what
meat
happened
tastes
there.
like.
What caused the Avidia forest to
You've
become
never had a real
this?
crab?
Never. I've had imitation crab.
I've never had real crab either, so don't feel bad. Well, I said it like I had. You ever had a real crab before?
Sad face.
The contaminated region that everyone's been talking about.
Neither have I, Alpha
Oh,
version.
it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance
Can I
against the
order food
contaminated
from
region's
Amazon?
influence.
How do you know that?
Order food from Amazon. No.
Well,
I
I haven't
mean,
entered the contaminated region
yes,
for a
but
proper
no.
investigation.
You can't order like
But I've
delivery
conducted
food.
quite a few controlled experiments.
Never had actual crab.
My
Yeah,
observations
I've
during
never
our
had
time
actual
here have all but
crab.
confirmed my hypothesis.
It's a
Look at these
shame.
flowers. How are they different
Tragic.
from normal?
Very tragic.
This flower species is formerly known as the Sumeru rose, but it
Truly a
is also known
sad.
as the leyline lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response.
Hello, Fox.
Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
Hey Lude, do I have to do this whole quest?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not this far ahead.
You're not even this far.
Haven't seen any animals this entire
You're
time.
useless.
Suffering.
The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
The contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Real.
Why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but he and
Watching
I are
the
fine because
cutscene.
our elemental
Because
capabilities allow us
ADHD.
to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much
ADHD.
time in
ADHD
areas
brain
with
go.
concentrated ley line
Brr.
energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
Haha. Now time to completely abandon this, so I can progress the main story.
Imagine abandoning side quest.
Imagine.
Just for MSQ.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's
so
this little
hungry.
floaty thingy?
Everything looks like food
Small
to
device I
me.
put together just now.
Look at it. It's a pig.
Think of
I
it as
wanna
an
eat it.
upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now,
Yeah.
but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Just pick up the whole pig and shove it in your mouth.
Shove it in my mouth.
Small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied!
Talk about her own,
Paimon
dude.
appears with the Traveler from now on. People won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore! It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Looks like
You're so
food.
good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the
Would cover
Traveler was as smart
Paimon
as
pretty
you.
well.
Hmm? I was simply telling you what I
You
feel
gonna
to
eat
be the truth.
Paimon? You gonna eat emergency food?
Wasn't trying
Yeah, I'm
to
gonna get
comfort
Paimon.
Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon
Are we legally allowed to say that?
Are we legally allowed to say that?
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's
Paimon's just a
power
little
is
soot
derived from
gremlin.
their people's
I don't know
faith.
if I want to eat Paimon.
However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukudevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option,
Does she not look like ice cream?
I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
It's like
What?
a whole. She looks like a whole cake.
I'm glad I can
You know the
rely on
layers of a cake? Looks like that.
So the God of Wisdom
How
isn't
does
good at
Paimon look like
fighting?
a cake?
That actually sounds about right.
See, look, the pink, that's like the strawberry. And then the white, that's like the
Located where the
vanilla.
false god is.
And then the black's like the
Time
chocolate.
is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
No?
No, I don't see it. You're just losing it.
I'm just losing it. Oh, it's finally here. I can finally... Is this it? Am I done? Can I fight the purple boss now?
The electric boss? You're gonna fight the electric boss?
Yeah, I've been wanting to fight the electric boss for like so long.
Need my help as usual?
Cause I need the skills. It's the only reason I'm doing this. So I want to level up Nahida's skills. That's why I have all this money. I just remembered after being away for so long.
Yeah, and definitely not yesterday with all of the money.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go?
Did you re-level up your
Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden
what
right
level?
I leveled back up.
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia
We
itself.
had to suffer through MSQ while he was low level.
They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Wait, this is a dungeon. This isn't the purple
else they
god.
wouldn't have been that
I mean,
generous.
purple boss.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
I can't wait to do
We
the
had
funny
previously come into contact with his
and
consciousness.
get all of the
He harbors
levels,
particularly strong obsessions.
the constellation.
One is the
Oh, the
desire
levels
for
and
a gnosis,
constellations.
since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is
For
probably
my traveling,
related to
so I
his
can max
past.
out the constellation.
You're gonna max out travel.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
Traveler
wouldn't
should
I?
be.
That's why he wants a
the best
gnosis so
character.
badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a
Traveler
test
should be
subject.
allowed to change
Now
his
with that temper
elements
and ego of
mid-fight.
his, It sounds like you know the balladeer quite well.
Like, you should have, like, an option where you can, like, solo as Traveler with, like, all the elements.
Tell me more about him and what he's like.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
I want a Traveler's
It's almost
only
as if
team.
He does that in the Raiden Shogun fight.
I see.
Yeah, he does that in the Raiden Shogun
Alright, time to
fight.
go. Let's get through here and
Or
meet
one
him
of
in
the
person.
fights. He, like, pulls out different elements.
Cannon? No.
Cannon? No.
Like you said before, it's a cloud idea. It's not allowed.
Everybody stand! Witness the
It's
power
a,
of
it's
the
a
one.
good idea, it's not in the game.
This is it.
Yeah. It's a good idea. It's not in the game.
I died. Gaming.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
They literally went edge of the map. Yes, please.
Body and mind. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Don't you have work to do? Why do you have time to call me?
I'm not live.
You're what?
I'm nothing.
Are you like on break?
No, never.
Never?
Never.
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 Okay.
I can't give the finite details of my job.
Whatever you say.
I'll get fired.
You'd get
They'll
fired.
know. Fired.
Rain outlines your face. Know my soul.
Right there.
Get out of here.
This isn't good.
What am I doing? I'm rotating things. Where am I? I'm lost. Am I underground? Is this what's happening?
Rain outlines your face.
Pay your dues.
Teamwork is true. Rain cutter. Dumpy dumpy go.
You can't run from death.
Now this was my original dream team right here.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I'll still use it when I need a shield. Huh? What? I did something wrong. I went off the map. Whoever made this level or dungeon must have been playing Sonic. guess this is straight up a Sonic level.
Rain outlines your fate.
No
Monster! Let's light it up!
Send this quickly!
Witness the power of Dumpty Dumpty Boom!
You can't run! I miscalculated.
It's an elevator.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Challenge complete. Oh, cutscene. Oh, there he is. Time to kill him like 20 times to get all the resources I need.
Who would have thought?
the world would be so eager for my birth. I remember you, Boer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
It's a Gundam. I'm fighting Gundam.
Imposing aura. It really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of
He's got the Legend of Zelda
for our
boss hands with the eyeballs on the hand.
Feel the same things as you!
Just hit him in the eye.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Paimon's a god.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it,
Yeah, got it being annoying.
Got him being annoying.
driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
No, she's the final boss, for sure.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon
They
War.
should totally make it a thing.
This is
Last
a
boss
first.
is Paimon.
Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Boer, the god of wisdom.
If they do not make Paimon the final boss,
wisdom
I'll
cannot
make a
solve
petition.
every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Hi, we got to fight now.
Everybody, no, my soul! Ring cutter!
He's dead. I'm sad. Doing one hit me. Oh, it's leveling up. The Gundam got bigger. Oh, the music's kind of cool.
Tremble!
He's so big, you gotta run all the way over there. Hit him.
Burn
oblivion!
Gonna hit his pixie.
Light it up! Going in! Kneel! Feel my soul! Witness the power!
I'm dying.
Tremble! Let's light it up! Rim cutter!
Reality is pain!
Yo, look at this epic traveler movement. He's looking like Ninja Gaiden or like Metal Gear Rising. Where's my Metal Gear Rising gameplay? Hello? He is dead.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Going into the database.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Traveler got them hops.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing God!
Hey, Nahina. Let's see, did I beat patented free Nahina? Her attack is higher than mine. Why? Shael Nahina's higher attack than me. This is unfair. Oh, but my artifact set's better. But she has like extra HP for some reason. And attack. My danger damage is higher though. I think I do. I think my Nahita's a little stronger. Oh, but she's got her stuff loaded. And more constellations than me. Trial Nahita too strong.
Burn to oblivion!
Share my knowledge!
What is this?
Hey!
Kneel!
Everybody stand back!
What is going on?
Let me read you a verse. Time to act.
Sayonara special! Jumpy jumpy go! Blazing to light!
Hold to aim and unleash its skill.
Boing boing boom!
Ow. Hold to aim. E.
Reality
Oops, I missed.
is pain!
Oh. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Oh.
Good riddance, cruel world.
It's a ball.
Off we go!
Destroy the engine.
Jumpy jumpy go!
Does it mean leave?
La la la!
Hold to aim. Whoa.
Possible.
Got him.
You can bully me! Look at you!
Wow,
The
this
Temple
is
of
too many
Wisdom.
ults.
Going in! Ring cutter!
Oh, he's dead.
Jumpy jumpy go!
He dead. Okay.
Humans. Filthy humans.
It's kind of cool though.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
He's dead.
Huh?
Traveler still has his frickin' level 1 sword.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis,
His level 1 sword is the most base sword in the game.
understand the last memory of Greater Lord
He's what-
Rukkhadevata.
he's lost.
It's so powerful.
So strong. It one-shot bosses.
This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary. Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Okay.
She really did just call Paimon an airhead.
Why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness.
No, she's
It'll
just
be
that.
easy for you to
Symbolizes reason.
She's
think
just
of
that
anything.
that powerful, you know.
What are these?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nahida just doesn't want to spoil that she's the final boss, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Teamwork isn't dreamwork. Adventure. La la la. Let's light it up! Think you can bully me? Everybody stand back!
They just want us to know that
Outlines your fate.
Paimon's gonna be in a witch at some point. That's what it is. We're gonna be able to roll for Paimon.
Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
And all of her combat skills.
All of her combat skills.
Yeah. Just like the Traveler. Once we get all of the energies for the Traveler, obviously the Traveler will just be able to have all of them.
I see.
Logic. Right? Yeah, totally. These are developer tidbits that you aren't supposed to know about. Secrets from the developers. Thanks for the thing.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Get out of here! Let me weave you a verse. Gray outlines your fate.
Look at you, Boozle! Dumpty Dumpty Go! Blazing delight!
I'm going in!
Scratch! To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon. Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
Voice actors must have had a real fun time reading this name.
At the same time.
With its like 5 syllables.
I think she would have given me a little more guidance,
Wait,
and
what?
I could have done a better job.
Lord Rukkhadevata.
Lord Rukkhadevata.
Go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about?
It's a tree.
The base of Irminsul?
I cannot jump. Can I run off? Of course I can. Of course I can. I cannot jump or sprint. Or attack. Or use skills.
Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness.
It's VR chat all over again.
Manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear
Using
exactly
the same
same.
model.
We're
What?
the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
Oh no.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely
I
the
don't think
remaining
that's how
consciousness
plants
of
work,
Greater Lord
but sure.
Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a
She's
long
just a
time ago.
reincarnation of her past self. That's what it's trying to say.
Judging from your
But
appearance,
with fancy words.
I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the Seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
She's dead.
I'm alright.
She got killed by her younger self. Crazy.
I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Ermin soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Has everyone really forgotten her? Should I tell them the truth? What's that sound? I feel super sleepy. Traveler, the only one that remembers. Oh, the Traveler's dead. We beat the video game.
Oh.
That sound.
The true ending. Never finding your sister. Dying.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally, I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait,
I'll have my
revenge.
You'll make
Good
this
riddance.
moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Slow panning of camera.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast.
Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough. From what Tanner and Collier have said, the actors have been turned off completely, and the people of Sumera, blah blah blah, has such a big effect, but I was not having a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Am I done? Question mark. No! I'm not done. It's never finished.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
It's never done.
In the name of the Prinzessin! Make my escape.
Okay, I guess we do this quest now.
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilu move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children. They always get really excited every time we hold Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilu and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I still consider myself lucky. Mr.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Hey there!
Doesn't look too bright.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special one. How would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes... So that's what you think, Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Paimon doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. I prefer to abstain from writing as the existence of the theater, of me, and of humanity itself.
I'm losing my
Can be
mind.
considered as forms of art. It is not...
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What...
I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you. To chance upon a spark of inspiration. Art is already all around us.
Yes, you're all drawn. You figured it out.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. Sorry for my... I'm just, making a prop.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes. It's just, some fabric. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about? Oh well, it's none of our business. Look! Milu's back! Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start. Let us give you a hand. Thank you. Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job. And who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
I'm still... not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Huh. All right. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present. Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Milu's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand, or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods. Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father? Their family?
What academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater. After Inaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right?
Nahida? You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter how nasty the Academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. I just feel like we shouldn't bother her with such a trivial problem. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight. That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That also doesn't sound like it'll work.
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater!
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher? Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. All right, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilu. We're rooting for you.
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
No! Oh my god! Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Trying to best the academia in a debate is attempting the impossible. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilu's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most. Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilu. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the academia that we have some fight in us.
Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilu's feelings. When all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya.
Sorry, I've ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilu shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response, but I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go, and it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined? Then we should have a chance, right?
Right.
That's right, Miss Nilu.
Beat the bad guy. Justice will prevail.
Make him eat dirt.
You two. We aren't getting into a fight, but thank you for your encouraging words. I'll do my best.
Well said back there, Nilu.
Mr. Zubair, we're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful.
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether. Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager. In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. And as long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
All right, good.
I've seen many situations like this before. While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Do we really have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. Nilu, you are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her. Do your best. We'll do all that we can, and leave the rest to fate.
Her? My teacher. She was an excellent dancer. But she's retired now.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia. That reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Soren, and Abi will all...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end?
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Look at us now. Soren and Abi are happy. He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Soren and Abi. Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner. Good and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
You have a point.
Nilu, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you. But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery.
You're too kind. All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement. I feel a lot better.
Good. My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
When the day comes, I'll get my friend. If anything goes, I can't.
No one is allowed. Watch out, Mr.
This just came up.
Beats me.
No.
Everyone.
This one.
Inaya was right. It wasn't out of after all. I'd be a terrible. She knows better than.
No. This one. Okay.
Paimon doesn't really want to talk to him.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think, I I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh, this again? We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts. I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy. Does that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilu. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
No, no. Nilu's answer far surpasses yours. And it is close to my own. The meaning of art comes not from its creator,
What's this mean?
but from its audience.
What's good?
In other words, only art that can be appreciated by
Hi.
others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience. This is something that the academia can never understand. I once pursued the mastery of art.
What's
much
good?
like how a researcher would chase wisdom
Hamburgers
and
are
knowledge.
good.
However, the more of a connoisseur I became,
I
the
like
less I felt
pizza
I understood.
and sushi.
I began to question what it truly meant for
Cake.
art to be understood at all. I knew that the most
Cheese.
sophisticated works are often the least
Strawberries.
appreciated, and yet somehow
And
that
oranges.
provided me with little solace.
And pineapples.
I remained even perplexed about this conundrum
I really
until
like
I visited
pineapples.
this theater and watched one of Nilu's performances.
I could even go for an apple right now.
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors
Chicken is fine.
basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves
Haven't
in
seen
the
your
wondrous
streams in a long
ambiance.
time. I see.
In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view,
Right now I am very
the performances
hungry.
here are exceedingly average.
Hey, don't say something like that.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's
But it's okay,
middling
don't
quality,
worry.
they captivated
I have
their
lots
whole
of fat.
They captivated even me.
Even if I starve for the whole
realized
day,
then
I
that
will be
had walked
fine.
the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I
I
truly
have
wanted.
enough
I left the
excess
so-called
fat
frontiers
to
of
last
artistic
me
research and came
at
to
least
this
2
theater.
weeks
For this is where I can
before my
finally
muscles
find
start
what I
decomposing.
Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
When you put it that way, Mr. Zubair and I refused
Stop
to
making
follow
jokes
the
like that. Go get
academia's
food.
orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I
Nah,
care
I'm alright.
not for where my feet may
I'll
take
grab
me
food
next.
later.
But Nilu, you need to remember one
I
thing.
didn't ask. I said.
You
Go get
already
food.
stand
You're not my
upon
dad.
the
You're not
Fuck
my
off.
dad.
prestige
Fuck
there
off.
is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted. You cannot give it up, not even to the academia.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
You really seem to care a lot about the theater.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be
I'm gonna
demolished.
head off bed.
What the heck? That came
Okay,
with no
good
warning.
night.
They're
Quap.
messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Sleep
Come on.
time.
You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is
sure
a
you
direct
turn off your
order from the
phone.
academia.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I
I'm
win,
pretty sure you're
we
gonna
might be
use
able
your
to
phone.
overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific.
That's
You have
what
my full
everyone
support.
does when
No
they
doubt about
say they're
that.
going to bed, right?
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books. Exactly. They want to look down on us? Ha! We'll look down on them first.
Don't worry. Everyone here has your back. The Academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts.
I'm gonna have to do this whole class, aren't I?
Abby, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilo. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Oh no. Traveler, Paimon, I think I've messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up,
Nice seeing
she
you
said
again.
that
Yeah,
her father
nice seeing
was
you too,
targeting
Pop.
her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
Oh.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us. So she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try? Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge!
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's hurry. There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first. Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
Oh, I'm the pretty lady.
Sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there. Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
I am water dealer.
Brace yourself. Everyone hold hands.
My water
commodity look trial has ended.
Thank you. There weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought it would take too much effort. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
Yeah! Everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, there will always be a victim. Whether it's me or the theater. You can't eat your cake and have it too. You can't win a debate against the academia. Especially since your opponent will be my father. My father is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could, but he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, why aren't you a genius? Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off. And that I could finally make father feel some modicum of joy. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes.
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. Oh, but he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of 3rd place? Reflect on why you weren't 1st. I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for
As
such
an
a long
Asian, this
time.
is so relatable.
My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I
Feels
didn't get
bad.
a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible!
I don't think
How
you can beat him in a
horrendous.
debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship. He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes, as if the world revolves around him. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
I understand now, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
Oh my god. I don't know their names. Don't make me pick.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the spirit!
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate. I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
All right, let's go.
I can possibly finish the video game. Hopefully. This duct-taped game.
You're awake.
Yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
What is
I
that?
hope you like it.
It's nice to have you here.
Looks
so
like
we can eat
green
something
bean
yummy.
sandwich.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Milu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Tainari!
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well, thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimon?
Well, technically speaking, they are former
Oh
VIPs.
my god,
The
almost
sages
missed everything.
involved in
Okay.
recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest.
There's a
When they
squirrel.
learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the
Trapped
Balladeer
in
and
the
saved
basket.
Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering
hear its
wisdom had begun to
footsteps.
shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to
I
head
can hear
out.
the squirrel's
Would that
footsteps
be
again.
okay?
You've recovered well. You may go.
Yay! Will do!
It will end your suffering. Goodbye, squirrel. Why is my frame rate dying? This game just slowly starts to die the longer you run it.
Make my
I don't know how to navigate this town.
Well,
The more
there won't
updates,
be any
the more you
problems
have
if
to
the feast
upgrade
starts
your
at that
device.
time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished
Your
telling
PC's
things
just
up
blowing
here.
up, dude.
It's just
PC's
blowing up.
Guests.
Last week.
Is a simple reply
It's
really
gonna
that
explode.
much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our
It better not.
arrangements.
Oh,
It's gonna.
it'll be
That's
fine.
what it's gonna do. It's gonna
Besides,
blow up.
it never hurts to get things
You know how
ready
many
in
fans I
advance.
put in this thing?
Your PC gonna
was
hit that.
thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later.
There's
What?
steam gonna come out.
Hey, Lou!
Put 7 fans in this
Traveler,
case. There's
Paimon.
literally no room for any more fans. It better be fine.
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Why is my frame rate shouldn't be dropping, man. Ah, that must be it. Boom. Nah. Should be fixed now.
I got it here.
No, it's not fixed.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him.
It's me, Dio,
wouldn't
here.
Believe how terrible
Dio.
their relationship is. And
Dio.
you two are here. Don't tell me
Buenos
everyone's
dias.
here looking for gossip.
I'm back with the good
sages.
audio.
You're
On
back
main.
with the good audio. Welcome back.
On main. Let's go.
No way, we're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry,
You're
I thought maybe
understandable
everyone's as
now.
interested in rumors
That's
about the
crazy.
sages as I
Yeah,
am.
I got that quality microphone.
Oh yeah, how
I
much
don't
it
sound like
costs?
I'm under the water. How much did it cost?
Yeah.
It's a Blue Yeti.
Oh. Quality mic.
Quality mic.
All the YouTubers like it. Mm.
I'm not like this anymore.
The great Blue Yeti.
The great Blue Yeti.
All praise, all held by all.
Held by your boy,
Somewhere, right?
Skinny Bingus here.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's over there. But
It's me.
it looks like he
Your
might
boy.
not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Oh look.
Just put it aside.
A new character they're gonna
I
release.
came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh look, a new character.
You sound
We're getting a new
surprised.
character?
I thought you would already know the inside story.
You wanna go grind again?
Would I be here
For
asking
like
you
2
if
hours?
I knew?
Nah, dude.
You're the scribe, not me.
Nah, dude.
So just
MSQ?
tell me what you know already.
I need to do MSQ.
Well, I almost became a
I
sage.
guess I'm doing MSQ.
Huh?
No, no artifacts from Mona
Don't
with
sound too
double
surprised
drops. No.
You're the renowned Kaveh,
That's
light of the
unfortunate.
Ksharawar.
So sad.
Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
I've literally been doing MSQ for
Why
6
do I feel
hours.
like you don't really
What do you
mean
want
it?
from me?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heart?
Still not done.
I know.
Maybe it's because you've
You'll
never
never be
said
done.
anything good about me before.
You're right.
I did MSQ for
well,
12
I
hours
share a similar
yesterday.
sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the
Oh yeah,
same.
that's right. I was there the whole time.
You see? This is why
Never
I'm not
ends.
discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started.
I just
I get
realized
angry just
Senora
thinking
is
about it.
weak to lightning.
So, what great building did our master architect work
Who?
on this time?
Like I need to tell
Senora.
you. Keep your nose out
Who
of my
is Senora?
No.
One of the
I think we
harbingers.
deserve to know.
She's weak to
Where
lightning.
were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large
Too
project.
bad I didn't have any
Considering
lightning
Hobbit has
characters
such
in
an
my
ignorance
party.
of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand.
That's
It's
unfortunate.
truly
She's ice and
unfortunate.
fire, so
I can
lightning would
only
be good
pity the
against
man
her.
who doesn't
But
understand
no,
the first
why would
thing
I ever
about
have
beauty and
lightning?
romance. Unlike a true.
You're very
I've got
smart.
fire
Hold on,
and
wait a
water.
What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
You got water to put out your
While
own
you were
fire.
out fiddling
Good
around in the
job.
desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Hey, Alhaitham.
Oh, it's you two. What's
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now.
Is this a school?
They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4
Is
schools
this our
now?
high school
Do they
episode?
need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the
Has the
people of
Dendro
Sumeru.
Doctor come out yet? Baizu.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway,
Bazu.
no matter how busy you
Baizu.
are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration
By
feast in 2
Baizu.
days.
All right.
Beelzebul?
I'll see you there.
Beelzebub.
Beelzebul.
Gonna outclass Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi will be very sad. Beelzebul.
Just build Chi-Chi as a healer.
I already did that. And then I deleted her gear.
Why would you do such a thing?
I needed levels on my other artifacts.
That's so sad.
It was worth it. And then I had to go to the lightning place, and then it wasn't worth it. My health bar just kept going down. It's okay. I survived.
This
With
is
the Barbara Chi-Chi tech.
Now where could
Just run both.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
Tips for Dora. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Malay.
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia. But only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra, because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh.
I feel
It was
like I'm
probably
watching.
sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on
I am
nights,
ambitionless,
staying out even into the night.
This is so
By the
sad.
time we get back, the receptionist is
What's up?
usually off napping on the job.
It's truly a sad
Right,
moment.
and
I am
we tend to
ambitionless.
leave quite early in the morning,
The game
so
told me so.
the
So
old
thus
man
it
on
must be
duty
true.
is also usually dozing off.
You have no ambitions in life, Sam.
The person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the
Sounds
letter's
sad.
at the reception desk. I'll
The
go
poor
check
traveler.
later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
I was on this
Sorry to make you
very
two come all
long
the way
journey
out here.
because of his sister
It
complex.
must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yeah.
She said they were preparing
Truly
a victory
tragic.
feast in the
Truly
Grand Bazaar.
tragic.
And we'll also be
be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General
Is this
Mahamachi.
why they?
She was hoping you could come.
Is this why they call it the
Great.
One Piece?
I'll be sure to attend. Count me in too. But
Listen, if
is
I
there
join your
some sort of
game,
dress code
sister and
or
brother will be
anything for the
reunited.
feast?
There we
Can I
go.
just show up looking like this?
End of the storyline right
Since it's being
there.
organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything,
Just like that.
I think she
Completed
wants to
the
see us as our most
MSQ.
natural selves.
All right.
It only took
then
me
This is how I'll show
20
up.
whole minutes.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Who knew?
Sure.
Who knows?
Thank you so much for letting us know.
The easiest cheat
We'll see
way
you
would
there.
be to just, you know.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally, no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in our village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine.
Ramen.
I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
All right, on to our next stop.
Imagine being named after food.
Whoa. You can't say that.
I can't say that. Ramen. Ramen.
It's offensive. I can't believe you would say something.
Well, then you should defend if you're so offended.
Listen, I'm just delivering pizza from another land, alright? I don't know what you're talking about. This is my main MSQ now.
Why do
Pizza
people
from
get
another
so
land.
offended? They should just defend, you know?
Since we last visited Aru Village.
I know, I'm very funny. Thank you very much, I'm here all night.
I've got pizza, I'm delivering it. I don't know what you're on about.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out and about again.
Let's go.
It seems
Delivering
Gandharvaville's
pizza.
medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well too.
Delivering pizza.
That's good to hear.
To 140 meters away.
Brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right?
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills.
I'm running
and
around the
Kale is
town.
quite attentive.
Find the
It was the
pizza
best
god.
place for you.
The man who makes the
Standing
pizza.
here like a dead tree.
You're keeping that
I'm meeting
cardboard
some people.
box hot.
Oh, you mean Candace?
Yeah.
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place.
Just put
You
it
can
above
go
the
there if you'd
engine.
like to see them. But you know one
Keep
of
it
the
nice
people
and
are meeting as
toasty.
well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Raman! And, huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
She's taking all my resources to make one pizza.
You're pretty famous in the
Can't
academia.
believe this.
Don't worry.
Why can't you
these
just
are
get your
friends.
pizza ingredients
No need to
yourself?
be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I
This
feel
is
that my
so
whole life has started to shine after
sad.
suddenly finding a new direction.
What, the pizza?
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah,
Deliver a
you
letter.
go ahead.
All right, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru.
How many
She
hours
came to
is
discuss
this,
a collaboration
quest
with me
gonna
and hoped
take?
that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
I don't know.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Ataria is
10
more
to
than
20
welcome
more
to come
hours.
teach here. Her
That's what
arrival
playtime looks
is
like.
like a star shining in the desert night.
Hopefully.
The stars have
not.
always guided caravans. Thieves, soldiers,
Oh,
and travelers
you said
who get
awfully
lost in
not.
the night.
I'm
They
I'm
lead
not
those in the
saying
dark out
that
of
as
trouble
like
and
that's
back
how
to
long it
safety.
might take. I'm saying
Oh,
that's how long it
please.
will
Where's
take.
all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments.
I'm sorry to inform you
Mercenaries
of
are
this only
accustomed to
just now.
danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions.
It was nice knowing you.
The common people
Why'd
would
you want me to
easily
play this
overlook.
again?
Sataria's idea will bring
Why
much
wa-
good to many people.
Why was I asked to
At
play this
first,
again?
I feared it was destined
So
to
that
fail.
you could help me get
Everyone
things.
knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to
I'm
teach
even
in the
further
desert
behind
without
in the
permission.
MS2, okay?
As
Think of
you
it this
know,
way.
all
It's gonna
knowledge
take
is
you
under their
10 to 12,
surveillance and
20
control.
hours. It's gonna take me
Very
80
few
hours,
desert
okay?
dwellers are
It's
as
gonna take me the
lucky
rest
as
of the
me.
week, and I still have to
But
build a
what I
desk
heard at
and
that time has been haunting my
Build
heart.
your
a filing
As if
cabinet.
there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my Sataria.
Dude,
I still
You
need to
tread a
build
treacherous
desk and
path,
filing
and the
cabinet.
longer you
Then I need to
ignore
sort
it,
my
the tighter
files.
the academia's grasp on you will
To
become.
your IKEA.
Sataria,
To
why
your
haven't you
IKEA.
gone home? Never forget that the desert
IKEA,
that belongs to
real
you
good.
lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia.
They're talking to me.
Lord Sino
I'm not
told me
paying
that
attention.
Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
I'm speedrunning side quests.
You probably have already heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission
Said
to
side
leave the
quests
Academia
give me
for the
XP,
desert, and accompanied me here to
which
discuss
hopefully will boost
collaboration with
my
members of the Eremites.
adventure
My plan
rank.
was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Raman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Are you trying to get to the
Aside from
glorious
that, I
world
also have
rank
some other
5?
business to discuss
Or
with
8, I
Sino.
mean.
I have to get to world rank 8, so
allocated
then I
many
can join
resources
your
to support
lobby,
and develop the desert.
obviously.
I've done some business for her.
Why would we do anything in
And part of
my
it
lobby?
required the
You're
assistance
the
of the
streamer
Eremites.
here.
I
And you're
applied
gonna
for a few
rob
batches
me.
of educational materials
My
for
All your
resources.
resources.
and sent them to
How
several
dare
groups
you.
in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So I may level my characters.
I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly
How
what the
dare
people here
you.
need. Physical books and other related
I
items.
raised it just back
If it
up,
weren't for
just so I'm
Sino and Lesser
protected
Lord
from this.
Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Oh, can't I just lower it back down,
The
and then you
Academia is also
can't
recruiting
join?
scholars that are willing to teach in the desert.
Huh?
I'll let
Can't
you
I
and
just lower it
Sataria
back
know as
down,
soon
and
as
then
I
you're
have any
unable
more
to
news.
join?
We must be
You mean raise it
persistent
back
about
up?
this and maintain these resources
like,
to
lower
ensure
it
long-term effectiveness.
Then I can
7.
join.
This is the first time in
No,
hundreds
like,
of years we've
like
had a glimmer.
you get to
of hope.
8, right?
I think
And
this may
then
be the turning
I go
point
back
for the
to
desert.
down to 7.
Remember these words.
You joined me.
Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise.
You can always go
and
down in rank.
admiration.
You can't go up in rank.
I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Milu. Milu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as
Bro.
General Mahamatra.
No.
Although,
No.
judging from your
I don't like
appearance,
interacting
it
with
seems
the
you've already
time
been
clock.
reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
He's a thin, scrawny
Well,
man.
I still have a lot
He
to
does not
handle
eat.
here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so...
He ain't
I'll
about
have
them
to pass.
feasties.
I'm
He's
afraid I
about
won't be
them.
able to join you.
Them
Although,
protein.
if you'd be so kind,
Please give a message to Miss Nilu for
And
me.
gym
The
supplement.
message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance.
What?
It's
What?
like a
I don't
light
know.
shining in the
Sino?
sky.
Sino?
You and the
Heroin.
art you symbolize
I mean,
are
what?
not only beautiful,
Not-
but also
no.
lively and
Sorry.
powerful.
Take it back.
So much so that it was prohibited.
Stop getting me
Please
back.
keep dancing, and someday
Oh, no.
I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
You can only say legal things like
Our
weed.
job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
I don't get it. It's telling me to wait till 1800 through 6.
Just do the waities.
But I did. I set it to 1800 through 6.
And do it again.
I set it to exactly 1800.
That's too
Today.
perfect. You gotta go 1801.
I'm sorry that I can hit 1800 and nobody else can. My bad.
You're not supposed to be on time. Supposed to be 1 second late.
On time worked the second time around. I just had to advance the day twice, you know. 3 times, sorry. Ioka's family came out with Ioka. Astroka.
Ioka, Stroka.
Astroka. A stroking. About to have a stroke. God.
Everybody's already
Astruka?
here. Looks like
It's
we're the
Astruka.
last ones to arrive.
What are you saying?
You're here.
I don't know, man.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
I made her angry.
I'm very happy to see you here.
Good job.
We're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks. And
Wait
chat about
until
all
the
sorts of
following
fun
day.
Everything
What do I
looks
look
quite
like?
good.
A waiter.
Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
For a cafe.
I guess I'll wait exactly 1 day.
Like a pretty boy
On
waiter.
their front doorstep. I'll sit down, take a nap, wake up. You know, that's what Mona does anyways.
Oh, this grilled meat
She sleeps
tastes
where she is because she can't afford
The
rent.
food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Reminds me of the
Feels
homeless
kind of
guy
nice
at
to
the
be
park.
seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a
He's
bodyguard
got
is
like his
also
own
a hero's
chair.
job.
He just sleeps there.
You've always been amazing, Dia.
I don't even know what the hell just
My lady
happened.
sure has a way with words.
Hmm?
I did an entire
Glad to
quest
hear
line
it.
and I read none
And
of the
I'm happy to
dialogue,
meet
but I
everyone
beat
that
it
participated
while
in
you're
the great
standing in
plan.
front of somebody's house and
Don't
talking
mention
with
it.
their parents 18 times.
Come to think of it,
Good job.
we've really done something impressive together. It's
Quality
unbelievable.
gameplay.
Quality gameplay.
We owe it to our
Quality
abilities.
gameplay.
And
Oh.
luck.
Really? Why do
What
I
my-
remember
what my-
everybody thinking that luck
what
was
the-
against us and
what
feeling like
the
we
heck?
hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Is Genshin streaming a
Everyone
real
gave it their all
stream?
when it mattered most. It was
More like a
almost
broadcast for an
performance.
anime.
We took the stage and put on our
Some
best
guys
show.
there to ruin
Everyone played their part.
the beautiful
And thanks to
dialogue
everyone's
that
efforts,
they
the
spent time
performance was a
recording.
great success. So, would you say we're good actors
Yeah, but
too?
then you gotta read the dialogue. They
It's
didn't
such a
spend
blessing
time.
that Lesser Lord Kusanali was
recording.
able to return to power at the Academia.
You read it out loud, so then all
Even
of
after being
the viewers
abandoned
can
and
understand
neglected
what's
so many
happening because
times,
they don't know how to read.
she's finally
obviously.
returned.
The
Lesser Lord Kusanali
broadcaster's
once seized
just
all her
there
power
to
in a
fill
great
in
disaster.
the
For
voice
the
actors
all
they
the
couldn't afford.
unfilled voice actors.
The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
And that's how they get free
This
voice
should be
acting
something
lines.
everybody should
see.
remember. Huh? You look
Why pay for
surprised.
voice actors when you could get
I
free
didn't
voice
say anything
acting?
wrong, did I?
So that's why they
No,
don't
Reamer.
put a
Everything you
skip
said is
button,
correct.
so you voice act for the story.
Something wrong?
Yeah. What's
I
with
just
that
did a
face?
a tutorial
You
quest.
knew
I probably
this
should have done it
already.
18 years ago.
Oh, good job.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Oh man, look at that. I sure done did it now.
Seems like everyone now everyone believes that the Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in Teyvat who remembers the great Lord Rukadabadaba. As a witness of all that happened, I shall respect her
If you
choice
bite the hand that
and keep
feeds
it a
you,
secret.
don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich,
No,
right,
tell
Sino?
everyone. Spread the rumor.
Perhaps I shouldn't say
Spread
this,
the rumor.
but their
She's the
treatment of
fake
Lesser Lord
Archon. Don't believe
Kusanali
anything
calls
she
for a
says.
more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that
Go
you wish
mad
to
in
have
a fit of
Azar and his
rage.
accomplices
You
severely
phony.
punished.
I respect our
I'm the
deity's
Archon
decision
now.
and won't interfere in
Watch
any
me
way.
as I wield all
While
the
we're on
elements.
this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
I am your god now.
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were
Electros
suddenly
Trumps is
cast
level
by the
30?
wayside,
What does
then it
that
wouldn't be
mean?
long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of
I
letting
need
their
level
dreams
3
disrupt
something.
my life.
By that,
level
you
up,
mean your
dude.
life working as the Academia's scribe.
Electrograminant. Level 3
Precisely.
to increase.
Wait, is that all?
Or increase to
So,
level 3.
that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
Oh, I'm dumb.
You've certainly
Come
got
on,
quite the
get it now.
personality.
You
Yes,
flatter
you
me.
are.
All
Glad
right
you
then.
realize.
How about you?
Whoa.
You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
I need to max out the tree, the funny tree,
It's not about being happy.
so I can get the funny
There are merely a
resources
lot of things
because they
that I
added
must
the funny
do.
tree.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy,
Yes,
okay?
Oh,
there's
great.
a tree
Oh,
for
great
the
wise
snow
master.
mountain,
Every
and
day.
there's
Tell me how to get
Just
to
like I'm
the
doing
funny
now.
tree.
there's a cabbage for
Thank
tomorrow.
you. I'll keep that in mind.
Go acquire the cabbage, he says.
All hail the great cabbage.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it?
Yar,
Are you
fiddly
enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take
all these
note of
side
it.
quests that I just picked up and ignored for the last
It's the
however
first
many
time
hours.
I've ever invited
They're,
so many
they're
exceptional
they're
people
becoming
to
very
one place.
tedious now to
You
do.
see, every guest
I have to
there is
walk to
quite
one
extraordinary.
location to then grab the fast,
It's
to then
unbelievable that
fast
we've
travel
got
to the
everyone
same
together
location and walk
Oh,
20
listen to
minutes in the
Fairy
opposite
Tale.
direction.
Make sure you
Just
live it
like-
up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're
Why
enjoying
couldn't I have just skipped
yourselves.
all of those steps?
You should have done them earlier.
I'm honored to have her think of me
Now
this
you're
way.
gonna
Oh,
be
the
in
Luke sister's
If I
back.
have a chance in the
side quest
future,
hell.
I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Have fun solving the puzzle. That
The viewers went down by 2. Fix
The
it.
atmosphere here is good.
Sorry, I'll
and
stop
everything
talking.
is delicious. Yeah. I don't often come
Offer
to such
them
places,
a
but
sponsor.
it feels
I
quite
mean,
good. I have a lot to handle
give
these
them a
days.
sponsored message.
Otherwise,
Sell them goods.
I could show you around.
Sell them goods. This video is sponsored by.
There's always next time.
I can't say that. You don't have
We're
that
friends
sponsor.
after all.
Boxu.
This feast is pretty
Yeah,
good.
you have a Boxu sponsor?
I like it.
Try out these goods made by local Japanese.
Try these goods made by your mom.
Local Japanese craftsmen.
I
or
seldom
something like
participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. This gathering today has a
Oh man,
unique
look at
meaning.
her. She ain't got an eye, just
The
like
Grand
Diluc.
Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom
Aren't I
of their
glad
hearts.
I came here?
Unlike the farces at the Academia, that happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying.
What did I step on? This one?
I seem to have taken
Then
both
this
keys
one?
when I left the house. Oh well.
And then this one, then this one, then this one. I stepped on this.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is
wasn't the order.
delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes,
The
I
puzzle
also
didn't
tried some fruit
reset.
just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more
Wait,
eating
I
and
get it.
drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy
Is this the
formalities.
objective? Really?
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Traveler sleeping.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just wait here for Paimon.
Paimon's leaving me. Sad face. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden? Huh? Seems like someone is there. Everyone became grayscaled. We're in the Twilight Zone.
It's me.
Nahida. Looks like Nahida is connected with you again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What is it? I'm voice acting. I'm
Please say
proud.
thank you to everyone for me.
Your voice acting?
I'm voice acting. Oh, so that's what this is about, Nahida. It'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Is it not convenient for you to
I'm
do
voice
that
acting.
for me?
There's a tutorial guide that tells me where
Some
my
things
next
in this
MSQ
world
quest
must
is.
be done by yourself.
If I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all
That
quiet
cool.
and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
Party lineups.
It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait. Oh?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to
possessed.
borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Nahida possessed me like Mario possesses people with his hat.
What does that even mean?
It's the game, the Mario game. He possesses things with his hat.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
I don't get this puzzle.
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh.
Oh, you
I
know
did become the god.
Yes, I already know
It's in the
every
lore.
one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon,
Traveler
and
is
Dunyarzad.
actually Kusanali. Confirmed.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance
I
to
hear
do anything
gaming
for you.
over there.
You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
Do you have balloon switches?
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
Huh?
It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be.
You got the typey kind.
We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
I got the...
You're an Archon, but
Yeah.
you act so humble.
How'd you know I had
You
blue
really don't
switches
need
in
to
my
be so
keyboard?
polite with us.
Because it sounds like it.
That's
I'm
impressive.
honored to have been able to take part in this plan.
I know.
You're here first,
I
guys.
hoped you liked the dance I
He's
dedicated
good
to
at listening.
Can I listen?
All of you. Thank you so much.
Because I lost my mind trying to research products. I mean, yeah. When I put together my computer, I research products too much. So I got a budget, you know. That's why I have a $150 mouse. It's got a budget.
What a budget.
Well, I got $150 headphones with $40 earpads to go with
You
it.
awake? Did you rest well?
Very good at budgeting.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just
Was
means
it with
you still have a
that
lot
funny
to learn
money?
from Master Paimon.
The funny money? No, that was my own money.
All right, since you're awake now,
That
should we
was
go and have a chat with
me
Nahida?
going to work, getting
She
paid.
should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
That was before I got popular on YouTube.
I don't understand this puzzle.
One day you'll understand it.
No, I won't. Because none of the patterns that work make sense. I always get down to a 1 or 2, what do you call it? I always get screwed.
Wait, I did damage. What the heck? I hurt the door. What was that? What?
Gotta dash.
I did damage to the door.
Hello, traveler in Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
Ahira has green in her hair.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new
Traveler
6th grade
does all of
sages
this,
will be more focused on
this
academics.
stuff just so he can
Sumeru needs such
interview
leaders more than ever. The other big
the
issue
gods.
is the people of King Desert.
Yeah.
Literally, the
All
end of
residents
every
the
mission
desert
is him just interviewing
They
the
have been
gods.
mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some
It's
time
like
to
a news
rebuild everything.
reporter,
But no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust,
investigator.
we will rebuild it. You mean, what happened after the doctor
There's
put
too
you
many
to sleep?
T's and there's too many circles.
You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil.
I can't go
In
backwards, I
addition,
just have to go
there are
forward
still some
every
mysteries
time.
left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far
Nation
as I
of
know,
Justice.
that nation operates in a judicial system. Does their Archon personally judge people? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking,
How many
the
elements are there?
Fossilor won't preside over individual
6.
trials. However,
6.
even then, Fossilor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself
So
in
are
that sort
4
of atmosphere.
out of 6
As
done?
Archon,
Question mark.
she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality. Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You mean... About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister. Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tuvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister. This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all. What?
Nani?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
How is that possible? We've journeyed the sea of the stars all our lives. Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories? Or has the world done something
This
to it?
makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat? According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of. But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world. Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders. What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender. Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them? That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time. Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information. And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
If you ever miss me, just close your eyes and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these Descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And as for your sister... If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Bam. Good news.
Yeah?
My class is finally done.
Have you figured out my puzzle yet?
Your puzzle?
Come figure out my puzzle for me.
But I gotta fight the boss.
This is so tragic.
I gotta find him first. So how do I unlock the boss? Question mark. Enemy. No, boss enemy. Is it this one? What is the name of this thing again? Shoki no Kami. What do I gotta do now? Where the boat of consciousness lies. Do I gotta go somewhere? Ah, I found it. I can now commit boss genocide. I am now stuck here, fighting a boss till I lose my mind. Till I've run out of resin. Is it any different from fighting?
Let it be known that divinity is mine!
Churn! Everybody stand! Witness the power of the wild. Know my soul!
Feeble human! I am the all-knowing God!
Know my sword!
Kneel!
Ain't having your dream!
I'm gonna be here.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ring cutter!
Okay. Yeah, I'll do like one run of this and then I'll help you with your process, okay?
Adventure time!
What'd you say? Sorry, I can't hear you how loud this music is.
I got it, I'm a gamer.
You got it? Good job.
Reality is pain!
It was not a 5-year-old puzzle. It's very difficult.
That is unfortunate.
Burn to oblivion!
Not
good riddance! Cruel world!
Hurt your brain.
Yeah. It's understandable. There's a few smart people working in the Genshin offices.
The puzzle just didn't make sense. Like...
It just didn't make sense.
No.
Off we go!
Possible.
Go in! Witness the power of the wild rain outlines your fate. Huh? Dumpty dumpty boom!
I can't lose it all again.
Not to do that like 100 more times.
Why were those guys level 44? I got struck by lightning.
I should turn down the music. This music's a bit too epic, you know? Oh wait, is the boss weekly? Is it a weekly boss? Am I not allowed to just farm it?
Yeah. The big guy? Probably.
The big guy? Oh my god.
If you hover over it and it says one
He was a
of
brave girl today.
one,
I found a real
it's a weekly boss.
weird looking lizard.
This game is trash.
Want me to show it to you?
Garble game. I came all this way just to farm this guy. I forgot it's a weekly thing.
Yeah, all the Archon bosses are weekly things. I wish it was daily, but no.
What should I max first? I guess they...
I learned a recipe. I still don't have how to gear it. This is so sad. I can't believe you've done this. I'm going to go fist fight a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Well, now what?
Well played, Shizuki.
Refreshes in 1 day and 20 hours.
Yeah, it's almost as if the week refreshes on a Sunday.
Tomorrow's Sunday.
Oh my god, this guy. How do you survive without Nero?
I don't know. I have trouble remembering my own age.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
I keep zero track of the time.
Truly saddening. It's fun over here. Go eat food.
on, I gotta do the dailies.
Go make a snack.
You're a snack.
The dailies will be there. They already reset for the day.
Yeah, I missed yesterday's dailies.
Yeah, so go make a snack. They'll be there for the next 8 hours.
I'll
Go
do
on.
it right now.
Scamper.
And then I gotta farm mobs.
Don't make me get Twitch, or not Twitch chat, stream chat to yell at you. Oh, I doxed myself. It's a
Yes,
legendary streamer.
convince my 4.
Yeah,
No,
everybody in Twitch chat, yell at him to go get food.
Convince my 3 viewers to like yell at me.
Everybody in YouTube chat. Sorry, I'm new to this YouTube chat thing.
Convince my 3 viewers to yell at me. It's actually good because if they yell at me, it makes the video pop up in more recommendations. Cause it's based on it's based on engagement, you see. So if they actually type more, then
We
the
get them
video
to
gets
engage.
promoted more.
We get them to engage.
Yeah, I gotta get them to engage.
Yeah.
They
So
gotta
we get them to yell at you.
Yeah, tell them to yell.
I know how to get them to engage. Let me call out my buddy Nano. He'll sit there and bully you for the next 8 hours. There's your engagement. That's what he used to do in my streams. He used to just sit there and bully me.
Promote toxic behavior. It's good promotion.
Oh. Hey, Rachel, go in the water. Go on. Go over there. Go drown. Thanks.
You think I'll ever get enough time to do the dating sims?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Think you
Once
can
you
get
beat the
away?
MS2.
I read the MSQ and
no
all the
content
quests
comes
that are
out for 9
attached to
months.
it.
Yeah, and no content comes out for 9 months. I'm sure you'll get to do all of the dating sims. I have literally all of them unlocked, except the ones that I can't unlock.
Ninjutsu! I see everything! By royal decree! Here we go!
Why did nobody say anything that it's a weekly? Nobody bothered to correct me. It's fine. If only I had backseat gamers. Toxic backseat gamers.
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
Oh wait, these are the things I need.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff!
I don't drop anything. Oh my goodness. Daily surge of bait. No!
Hello, traveler.
Don't
Have you ever
start a
heard of a
cutscene
moment of
for me
dreams?
traveling to town. Please.
Sounds like some kind of sweet drink!
I'm afraid not.
It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night. The same goes for me. The last time I
Yes, the
dreamed
dating
was when I
sims.
was but a little child.
They never failed
so
me
I
in the
can't help
past.
but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming again.
And my
give
3
me plenty of
viewers
time.
haven't said anything. You should fix that.
We organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely
Sounds
share
like the
their
3 viewers are
experiences.
shy.
And thus our event,
You should-
A Moment
never
of
mind.
Dreams, was born.
Unfortunate.
So it's kind of like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We
Let me
hear
get
all
those
sorts
and I
of
decided
wild and
not to.
fabulous stories every day. Really?
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Oh, really?
I
So
can
you
become
mean
your Yandere's
You've already seen many dreams?
Twitch interactor.
Yandere Twitch interactor. What's that even mean?
No. We need experienced participants like you to share
That's
your
what I said it
experiences
meant.
with dreaming. Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
Oh, expert? Paimon kind of likes it.
Now you seem interested. Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks.
Wow, sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the traveler thinks first. Why aren't you saying anything? All right, hurry up and take us to be dream experts.
Very good.
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well,
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
I don't what are these puzzles that they keep giving me?
I don't know. They get slightly harder the further you go.
That's the end. Solve the puzzle. How?
Give me ideas on what I should spend the rest of my resin on.
Paimon will be known as Paimon, the dream expert.
Okay.
Water. Ice. Fire.
The
These are
avatar.
all the things I needed to become the avatar.
Shut up, man. Shut up.
Also, all the things I needed to not understand this puzzle the game has given me. Earth, air, wind, fire. Too bad I can't have every single character in my party.
It's a shame, really. So many quests, I'm confused which one I need for my weekly thing. No one's on help. Your neighbor's dogs are barking.
That's not my neighbor's dog, that's my dog.
You have a dog?
Yes, you know this.
No, I
How do you
don't.
forget these things?
Happy to apply.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Now you're testing my patience.
One day I'll remember details.
We'll meet again.
Not today, though.
Electro level is insufficient.
What?
There's nothing even in this house. It's telling me my electric level is insufficient. Okay.
You gotta level the thing.
Yet I'm on Fischl, the most electric character in the game.
No, it's referring to the stupid.
No. Clearly a mistake in the coding.
It's referring to
That's what it
the
is.
dumb tree thing you gotta put points into.
It's just a mistake in the coding. I get it. I understand. Genshin messes up the coding sometimes too. I don't understand. It's okay. You don't have to explain.
Oh, do you mean sometimes? They always
do I do this
mess up the
puzzle?
coding.
There's a cube here.
Oh wait, these are the things I need.
Come on out! Think you can get away? Hey! Here we go! What a... Yeah! Insubordination! Oz, reveal thyself!
Oops. No. Put away the lightning boy.
I summon thee!
What am I doing?
I'm so confused. I'm missing something, but the game won't tell me what I'm missing. Is it because this platform's here? Is this why I'm being cucked?
By royal decree. Yahoo! The Temple of Wisdom.
I think I'm being cucked by a platform.
Time for takeoff. I see everything. I summon thee. Brace yourself.
I'm doing my weeklies. Crazy. Can I not convert my weeklies from other bosses to other ones? Why is that not a thing?
Because it's a useful thing, and it's not in the game. If you thought it was a good idea, it's not in the game. Your words, not mine.
I know.
Here we go. Everyone hold hands.
Oh.
Yahoo!
Did I do the funny?
Think you can get away?
I have to make it back where? Within how many seconds? Where am I going? Baroka Village? Why is this not marked? I can't fast travel?
Let's play! Away I go! Commit it to memory! Make yourself a move! Ninjutsu!
You're not funny at all.
Wait, that's not right. No, I started another cutscene on accident. Oh!
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand?
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains
You started another
unexplained, there's
cutscene,
little to be objective
and the
about.
game wants me to
Unless,
fly,
of course,
but I have
you
no
restrict yourself to
stamina.
textual. Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location,
Cutscenes
the
you
missing
cannot skip.
details. I want to write my essay on something interesting.
Yes, you came to me.
Truly
So
is
all
sad.
the more reason.
It's truly a
Did
devastation.
one of them just mention Tatara Suna? Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a... Great! Let's go find out what this...
Oh well. Hello, flops.
Hello, person.
Now speak some more so I can increase the viewer engagement.
Yes, let's go.
It's not. I'm not asking you. It's a threat.
It's a threat! We need viewer engagement. Let's go.
Engagement.
Give us the viewer engagement.
Make my escape.
Just literally talk about anything.
Tell us about your day.
Tell us about your day. No, don't show me sad face. You gotta put more words into it.
Alright, come on. We're not bullying you. We just want to know. Come on.
Very
We're here
eager to
listen.
know.
Why am I eager to know?
No. We're very eager to know.
I'm very eager to know. I don't know about this guy.
Midnight Phantasmal.
I promise I'll read the stream chat. That I don't have all this.
No rest for the wicked.
Can't catch me!
You listen to my dogs bark in the background.
Testing my patience.
Beautiful
Reveal
ASMR.
thyself! Brace yourself!
Just woke up.
Think you can get away?
Sounds
That's
like
odd.
a good day to me.
Gotcha.
I see. Good morning.
Flop, are you like the cat? The one that's always screaming?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What are you talking about? The dog?
No, the cat. The cat that's always screaming. You don't know about the cat?
The cat's always screaming.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't go out much.
I don't go out at all. He gets it. She gets it. They get it. There we go. That's more accurate term of words. How do I get electrocuted? Give me electricity.
Flops. What did you dream about? See, see how I feel when people ask me questions on stream. I should ask the viewers questions. See how they feel.
Whoa! I feel like that's some form of harassment, but I mean, alright.
Look, if they're
I'll let
allowed
him
to
harass you.
If
If he's
they're-
harassing you, let me know, okay? Just
Look,
add me in the chat. I definitely have it open now.
If people harass me, why can't I harass them back? You know?
Wait, I got... Make my escape.
If he harasses you, just let me know. I'll beat him up.
Shit, I
Sorry to
started
interrupt,
another
everyone.
cutscene on
We
accident.
finally have some
I
real
literally
dream
cannot
experts
walk
joining
around
us.
town without activating
Esteemed
cutscenes.
experts, in this way, please. Now, if anyone has
I don't
any
even
questions,
know
please
which
feel free to
quest
ask
it
them.
is.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great! Oh, I have a question.
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
Someone streaming, yes. I am
Wow.
streaming.
Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so
Nahitos,
I would like to become a
think.
slime in my dreams.
This is Nahitos'
How can I do
quest.
that?
I guess I should pay attention then.
Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two. The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful.
No,
The
Nahida
third
fan.
time, Paimon became
Nahida's a
cryo
cabbage.
slime. In the end,
I
Paimon
like
was captured
cabbages.
by a chef and turned into a smoothie. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful
You just call
geoslime
Nahida a
and
cabbage?
went to take
What does that
revenge on
even
the
mean?
forest boar that used to
I don't know if that's
Exactly
an
what it
insult
means.
or like a compliment.
showed up with all of its relatives and
small-
Paimon lost again.
Like a cabbage is healthy for
Wait,
you.
why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
I don't know how I feel
Slimes
about
are
this.
monsters. Even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up
I
getting
think you should
killed
take
by
back your
adventurers.
statement.
Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
OMG, is that Paimon in a cutscene? Ain't no way.
I
Yeah.
suppose you're right. They
Look,
are
Flops
monsters.
is engaged in the
I just
stream.
want to experience a
We've done
different
it.
life, but it seems
Let's
that
go.
becoming a
Let's
monster
go.
is even worse than my current
Ain't no way. Oh!
Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a
Streamer
regular Finch.
viewer
or fish.
engagement. Oh my god, look at the percentage. It's going up.
Yeah, your chat
It's
chats
my
are
turn.
going up.
Look, the viewer went up by 1. That's how
Esteemed
powerful those chat messages are.
I want to know what posture I should sleep
Now we gotta
in
get that
so
that
I
new
can have
viewer
the
to
same
speak.
dream as the one I had last night.
Gotta get the new viewer to speak.
Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary.
Why is this shrine?
I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
We need to pay our respects to the shrine. How do I pay my respects to the shrine?
Just pray, dude.
Well,
How do I pray?
unfortunately,
Get
she
on
passed
one
away.
knee. Hold your hands together.
Sorry, Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
Press it against your head.
No,
And
it's
look
fine.
down.
I didn't make that clear.
Confess your
I
sins.
just want a chance to see her again.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my
You said,
room
wait,
into
you
my
just
dream.
said confess my
I
sins?
dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland
Yeah,
last
that's
night.
how you
Does that have
pray.
any kind
Yeah.
of special meaning?
Is it not?
One at a time.
Or I guess that's a more of a confession to the priest. But that's still a form of praying.
Their questions were way too difficult.
I don't follow these
We
shenanigans
know
you're talking
anything
about.
more than they do. We're just more
Same.
experienced dreamers. That's all.
All I know how to do is look at Mona's. Never mind.
All you know how to do is look at Mona's ass.
Than to focus on
That's
the
not
answer
what I said.
itself.
I don't know why you would slander me like that. I never
okay.
said such a thing.
Wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights.
Wait,
and
if
are
I chat on
desperate to
2
replenish their
accounts,
energy.
potential.
And
Yeah,
the
you're right.
information they get now
If you
is
watch
like pure
on both
sustenance to
accounts
them. No matter
at
how
the same
shitty
time,
explanation really is.
and you chat among
And now that
yourself,
Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
you will increase the audience
Probably be making some similar analogy.
retention or engagement.
She's super busy right now.
It's all about the engagement.
Gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
If you get an AI chatter.
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place? Huh? Nahida? How did you get here? Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions. You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
She gave me wheat. What a bitch. So she gave me wheat.
What's wrong?
Oh.
You were all so
What a
excited
snitch.
a minute ago. Why the
She
sudden
dropped a whole piece of wheat for me. How dare she?
Get some. Go to the windmill and make some bread.
It's not like I look
make
super
bread.
intimidating or
Get
anything,
some
right?
bread, gamer.
And in terms of
What do I need bread
reputation and
for?
renown, you've also done many great
gamer
things in
bread.
Sumeru. Yet
We're trying to get you
nothing compared to
engagement so you can make bread.
Yeah. OMG, Nahida and the Nahida class. That's crazy. Yeah, it's very crazy.
Interesting questions have all
Nahida meets Nahida?
And it
Part
appears
2
Grandma was
of
spoiling the
85?
fun here. That's not true, Nahida. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams.
Paimon
Which is to
can
let people
cosplay
gather here
Nahida.
and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container.
You're yelling at me
The water is
earlier
more
about being
secure and
loud.
settled.
Sorry, that's my alarm.
Nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water.
It's my alarm. It's telling me to brush my teeth.
She's sulking. Hey!
Because I need to put a reminder when to brush my teeth because I never keep track of the time.
Really nice, so please just go ahead and
What a
ask.
guy.
Otherwise she'll leave.
Yeah.
How do you even live without
I'll
me
give it a
around?
try.
Like I said this earlier, but I mean it now. Like I don't get it.
How do I live? What?
Hey,
How do you
drop the
even
nicknames,
manage?
would you? Besides,
Have you not died
I
yet?
don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
You don't eat.
I see.
You don't drink.
So you want to
I
become
don't
a
eat,
small
I don't
animal
drink, I
in
don't
your dreams.
sleep.
Starve to death.
I don't know, dude. I'm trying really
I want
hard.
to experience something
I'm trying
different.
really hard, but my body
My
just
everyday life
keeps
is
on
nothing but
prevailing.
The same. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just
No matter
over
what
the
I do, I don't
horizon,
seem to die.
Yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams. Sorry.
What
I'm
happened to
getting a little
everyone?
confused. Why
I
don't
don't
you
know.
seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any mora. Sure, I don't want to be out
I
hammering
was crazy
nails and
once.
cutting wood every
Okay,
day,
or-
but I have
rubber-
aging parents
rubber
and young
rats.
children to take care
That's
of.
making me crazy.
By the time
Crazy?
this all
I was
dawned on
crazy
me,
once.
I realized that my life has
crazy?
already been filled to the brim by trifling
Where
matters.
these rats come
and
from?
I have no more freedom.
But if that's the
That's
case,
what I say every
then
day.
even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is
Well, mine's more of a
already
genuine
engaged.
question. Where did the rats
It
come
doesn't
from?
matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still
They
be
weren't here a
stuck in
couple
the same
minutes ago.
predicament.
And now they're here.
Really?
Where'd they come
That
from?
sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through.
How did I get to the area that I'm in?
How about
I don't
replacing
even
your
know how I
hammer?
got here.
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course.
A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps. And the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth.
So want me to fight this
Come
boss?
to think of
Obtain
it,
a
I
water
haven't
crystal?
replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it.
What?
Then decorate the handle with
I have
something
to
you
obtain
like.
the clear water. Oh,
Maybe
it's over
some
here by the boss.
ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then write the names of your children on it.
Nahita's skin looks
sense.
so
I
what?
think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
Finish your sentence,
A
bro.
real sense of adventure often
Say it.
begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your
Why do I
best
feel
in
like
life,
this is about to
and
turn
all
for the
those
worst?
things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes, I get it now. This is a real
Looks
eye-opener
so
for me.
cabbage, yes.
I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
If I teleport and I get bullied, so help me God. Okay.
Nahida, only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem. Actually, I
They
didn't
cucked me out of the
really
teleport
understand
earlier.
the problem. Huh?
So do it again. I was gonna get cucked. I was
I
gonna be
gave
like,
him that
bruh.
advice because
Bruh.
I once saw a worker
Bruh.
doing the same thing.
Bruh. It's not what I signed up for.
Hold on, I'm trying to hear the 5-star voice lines.
After a moment, he'd start to smile.
Oops, my bad.
It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that
I gotta
the names
pay
on the handle
attention
were
because it's a
important people to
5-star.
him.
They're an important character.
After observation,
The
I
monetary
noticed kind
value
behavior
of this
motivates
character is
people.
literally in the
Why
millions.
is that? Is it because of
It's so
excitement,
sad.
anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings. Oh,
Can I sell a
Paimon gets what you
character
mean.
too?
Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things. That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning. Hey! Don't forget about Paimon! Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings. Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too.
Nahida looks so
What
what?
should I do if I
Say
want to
it.
see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life.
You say it.
If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this,
Nahida
would
looks like
she?
a salad.
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then
Somebody get
continue
this man.
dreaming
You can't
again
keep getting away
later,
with this.
we can pick up our
Can't keep getting
conversation
away
right
with
where
this.
we last left off.
Do you eat salad?
That's
Sometimes.
really amazing.
I sometimes
Statistically
do.
speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's
I think
almost as
nobody
if my
knows how
wife
to
has
make a good
obtained
salad
second
though.
life in my dreams.
So it's always just
more
cabbage.
Adventurer rank went up. I'm 51. Let's go.
It is when I wake up.
Nice.
Only 4 more levels to go.
You only got 4 more to go, and you can invade my world.
Steal all your resources.
Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
Yes. Yes. My
I
master
don't know.
plan. It's coming to
I
fruition.
suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant
He'll never
now
know,
if it weren't
Super
for
Chat.
these
He'll never know.
hyper-realistic
He'll
dreams
never
I've been
know.
having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's
How's he
on
gonna
your
know?
mind is what
Who's
goes
gonna tell
into
him?
your dreams. But dreams are and will forever be just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
I did my commission. It took 1 whole second.
Good job.
I'm a little worried about
We're
him.
gaming, we're gaming, we're gaming,
I
we're
hope he
gaming,
can
we're
find a
gaming.
way to cheer up soon. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time after all.
No, if I just do 2.5 more commissions, I will be the funny. I just got struck by lightning. I can't believe this has just happened. This is truly saddening.
You done
My
messed
funny...
up.
My funny bunny boy, who allows me to climb the funny cliffs, died because I got struck by lightning while climbing the cliff.
That's unfortunate. My user ID's in there. There you go. Got a thing.
You got a thing.
Got the Dendro thing. I should
Where'd
not
you go?
have the Dendro thing.
Now you can go find all the Dendro things.
Yes.
How useful is the compass?
It's useful if you're desperate.
I'm desperate?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It's if you don't use the map. The map.
So if I happen to have only one left, how useful is it to me?
Make my escape.
It's useful. You gotta spam it though. Wait, what is this thing? Wait, what? This is a consumable. This isn't a compass. I've been scammed. Where's the compass? Bruh. I've been scamassed.
How do I get these 2 items? I'm missing 2 items. Oh, great wise one. Tell me how to acquire the items that I am missing.
Stop turning to me for everything. Oh. Oh, okay, I unlocked the compass after this. Oops. Well, I messed up. It's fine.
Doesn't even know how to read. L plus ratio.
I lost the ability to read. I was on 144 this whole time. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna level up my cabbage. Oh, alright. My bad. It's an onion. Close enough. Same thing. Found it. Flops is invading my privacy. Imagine if I pull a 5-star. Oh, it doesn't work. You can't trick reality. Oh, I could get
Imagine
you
if I
on.
pulled the Radiant Shogun right now. Huh? Everyone in Twitch chat. What does he mean by that? I will now use my Mysticard.
Your Mysticard. Imagine if I pulled a 5. No. Imagine if I pulled a 4-star. Oh. A 4-star. No. A 4-star. Oh, come on. A 4-star. Wow, I literally didn't pull a single 4-star. That's actually kind of sad. My disappointment's immeasurable.
I've gained a wrench. My dog is going nuts. He's freaking losing it.
Get Yelan. So I can have 2s and chose. No. It's okay. Tell me how I should spend my resin. What am I supposed to spend it on?
I don't know. Instructions unclear.
You're so
Objective
helpful.
confusion.
There's gotta be something I can get. Hold on, maybe... Hold on. Let's look at my main teams. Maybe there's something I can get. I could try to get a better flower. Question mark. Your chatting came to nothing. No, the viewer count went up by 1. It worked. It did something. I thank you for your participation.
I'm losing my mind.
Unfortunately, I do not have an army to beat the algorithm. Maybe one day. What do I spend my resin on?
Just save it. I'm lying.
I've saved it for 3 years. What do you want from me?
Just keep saving it.
Just keep saving it.
I'll need it eventually. So just keep saving it.
Talents? Bro, my talents are all 9. They're already leveled. I made sure to do everything except Nahida's talents. That's like the only thing I have left. Before I stop playing the video games.
Man maxed out all his characters and all his levels and all his funnies.
Maxed out all the funnies. I could level Barbara. Just for the hell
all
of
the
it.
way.
You gonna max out Barbara for the hell of it?
I could.
How the hell do I do this?
My experiment.
I don't get how this wand puzzle works.
I can max out Amber. I do have another Skyward Harp. I can also max out Thundering Post, just for the hell of it. I don't know what to spend my resources on. This is a tragedy.
It's 9. Jesus.
I'm struggling.
Do you want to come fish fry?
Trying to get like a perfect hourglass for
Pocket
clay.
grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
That's something I could do.
Really?
Two times bonus.
Yahoo! Snatch! Access denied. This is long overdue. Go, go, bear it, buddy! Look at you!
Bruh.
Food down. Here we go. What if gliding be that
I did the
for
puzzle.
takeoff?
Okay. And you know what I forgot to do in the puzzle?
What did you
Not the
forget?
puzzle itself.
We're wait.
I did the puzzle perfectly fine. The thing I forgot to do
Let's play.
was forget that everything in this game needs you to interact with it in some sort of way. So, you know, instead of pressing E on the thing, I should just smack the shit out of
Born
it.
of ice and frost. Think you can
So
get
I've been running
away?
around this puzzle
Here
trying
we
to figure out
go.
what I'm doing wrong for like 20 minutes when it was done, and I could have just smacked it.
This is long overdue.
This
Smooth
is
touching.
cool,
Let it
yeah.
rain. Yahoo! Sayonara special!
This game is slow. If only I had C6 Ganyu.
If only I had Ganyu in general. Or should I? I was supposed to get on and roll for Ganyu, and then I just never got on and never rolled for Ganyu.
Let's try out this, yeah.
I see everything. Wings of darkness. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Absorption test. Yeah. I summon thee. Everyone hold hands. Swirl marks decided by destiny. Make yourselves a home. This way through.
No rest for the wicked.
Unexpected outcome.
Oh. Sucrose is dead. Happened again.
Stand clear. Written in the stars.
This team's not very good at survival.
Sucrose?
My sequence is dead. My second team just relies on
By royal decree.
Mona's weapon healing them. Imagine if I had Kokomi. Kokomi. This dungeon doesn't work, man. Doesn't even drop the hourglass. My one viewer is gone. Oh no. It's unfortunate.
One viewer.
Yeah. I went from 4 to 3 viewers. The one viewer that came to watch the stream has left. I didn't keep them entertained. The tragedy.
This is so sad.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain cutter.
Can't believe you these
Rain outlines your fate.
not entertaining your viewers. Why do you get like commissions for that?
Think you can get away? Everybody stand back! Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your...
It'd be wrong if I did anything else. But they like commissions.
Dumpty dumpty go! Here we go!
Dude, the hourglass didn't even drop. This is truly a tragedy. How could this be?
Get out of here!
This is so sad.
I'm really trying to think how else I can make my my two teams stronger. I really don't know.
Huh?
I don't know. I like this keyboard. Oh, you like Lude's keyboard? It's very tappy, isn't it?
They bullying me about my keyboard?
No, they're complimenting you.
Thank you. I have a beautiful keyboard. It's nice and pink.
It's pink?
Yeah. Pink keyboard. I could play video games and give people the ASMR they always wanted but never knew they needed. That's how that works, right?
Yeah.
Something like that?
Something like that.
I'm definitely not an ASMR streamer. I don't know what you're on about. That's not cap. Or could it be?
I listen to his ASMR all the time.
What does that mean?
Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
Adventure time.
Should become an NPC. You get all the viewer like that. What do you mean? Are you calling me an NPC?
You need to be a VTuber, man.
Oh. Get me a VTuber model.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
You
you.
yourself. I can't even
it's-
afford a VTuber model. What do I look like? I'm made of money?
Crazy
Time to
expensive.
know my sword. Witness the power of good one. Let's play.
Never seen a more expensive PNG.
Time for takeoff.
Me neither. I'd never make it as a VTuber. I'd get banned.
You'd get banned.
Everybody stand back.
All these VTubers have life hacks, dude. They just don't get banned by all of the devs.
Why don't you become like that Billion guy? Baby
Billion's a guy now?
Is it not? Oh wait, yeah right, it's a girl. Sorry, it's so joked about that it's a girl. I mean that it's a guy, that I forgot it's a girl.
Rain outlines your fate.
That's crazy. Who would have known?
That's crazy.
Let's play. I'm going in.
I saw them on the VR chats actually. They were in the pug. They just sat there. Very uninteresting.
You should have went up to them and said they smell bad.
Oh, an hourglass. Of course, it's the wrong one. Good morning, Char. I still don't know how to say this name.
Time for takeoff.
It's like the beginnings of a name, but it never finished.
Get out of here. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Witness the power of Guwa.
I always need an electric character, and I don't have an electric character.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Everybody stand back. Let me lead you a
Don't you have Fischl?
She's not cool, okay?
Fischl's not cool? What? That's like her whole... Fischl, like her whole shtick is she's supposed to be a cool girl. That's her whole shtick. Nerdy and cool.
Fischl's an anime girl. What do you want me to say?
She's supposed to be like... the... What's her face? Megumin. She's voiced by the Megumin person. Or was it or was that someone else? Hold on. You know what I could do? I could gear Chongyun. Yeah. Cause I got Lava Walker set. Yes, let's make Chongyun the greatest Lava Walker set the world has ever seen. There you go. Boom.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, somebody said good morning.
It's fine. We'll worry about that another time. Okay. Well, I finished my objective. What I wanted to do today. So what should I do now?
I don't know.
I was planning to grind till I have enough thingies, but then I learned the thingy is weekly. Now I'm sad. Why is it weekly?
To make people like you ask questions, that's why.
Oh. Oh look. I can trade Lava Walker for Crimson pieces. Yo, that's poggers.
Official, why would you fall back down? What a gremlin.
Boom.
I did it. I drained all the water. I'm so cool.
Good job. Geo damage.
Oh, if this is anything I should be proud of.
My chatting work. Are you proud of me? Yes, I'm very proud of you, Flops. Thank you. You get a cookie. Enhance a weapon for 30,000.
La la la.
Oh wait, this is not where I enhance weapons. I went to the blacksmith thinking he would enhance my weapon. No, he's useless.
Benny's Adventure Chin.
Boop, boop, boop. Weapons. This one, sure. Enhance. Boom. Level 2. I did it. I did the objective. Dang. What do I do now? Oh, right. I gotta hunt these thingies. Right. That's a thingy I gotta do. I forgot. So I should do that. Not this time.
What a gliding leap. Time for takeoff. Everyone hold hands. Here we go. The Temple of Wisdom. Oz, reveal thyself.
No.
Yahoo! I see everything.
No! Electricity ruined it. I should really put fish oil away. So I stop messing it up.
As per our contract.
Ganyu is strong. Ice doesn't do anything with Denjo. Are you a cunny enjoyer? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? What does he mean? Dude, what does this mean?
I don't know, man. Don't question it. I don't know, man. I just know that I need to go to bed.
You're tired?
I have work.
Go to sleep.
Yeah.
Cute and funny? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm an enjoyer of that. I'm pretty sure that's not what that means, though. Do you know what that means, my guy?
I don't question anything anymore, man. I'm just here.
Oh my goodness.
Born of ice
You
and
can't
frost.
debate me like this. I know what this means. I know my slang.
Think you can get away?
If you're just trying to ask me if I'm straight, yes, I'm straight.
Cap.
I'm straight as spaghetti.
Straight as a circle.
Straight as a circle.
I mean, the line on a circle's straight, kind of. Something like that. You can make it a straight line. If you try hard enough.
You try hard enough.
Hey, you just gotta like rotate it a little bit and eventually it becomes a straight line. Why the eels in this game look like wigglers from Monster Hunter?
It's like the same thing.
No, Cap.
Blaze over.
The Wiggler, at least the wigglers from Monster Hunter are cute. Alright? The eels in this game just like knock off.
Knockoff. I mean, this whole game's a knockoff.
Did you say this whole game's a knockoff of Monster Hunter?
No, not a Monster Hunter, of like everything.
Why is this guy so tiny? There's a rune guard here.
So you're a slang enjoyer? Yes, I'm a slang enjoyer.
Why is this rune guard so small?
Because he has small energy.
Can't say that.
What?
Hurt his feelings.
Hurt his feelings.
Access denied. Yahoo! Make yourselves at home. Time for takeoff.
I also enjoy my slang. Good for you. I'm actually very bad with slang, just like I am bad with names. I'm bad with abbreviations. I just lack communication skills in general, pretty much. That basically sums me up.
That's a fact. I'm pretty bad at that.
Here we go. Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue. Next on the agenda. Everyone hold hands. Come on out. That's me. Huh?
My leg is going numb.
That's close enough.
Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
New punching.
Think you can get away?
I'm one reputation quest away from being the best gamer in the world. I don't know how. I only did one yesterday.
Did one what?
One funny reputation.
Following orders.
Because you were busy keeping me entertained. With your shenanigans.
Feeling
Blaze over. Brace yourself.
So while you're streaming, I can do the funny.
Thank Barbados. Wait.
Very funny. I'm dying.
Yes, it's hilarious.
I'm dying from laughter.
Time for takeoff.
I have such joy in my life.
Ninjutsu. Hey.
Is correction needed? Why does people say this? Correction.
The Temple of Wisdom. Access denied.
When did this become a thing?
Yeah. I see everything.
Correction. With like the angry emote.
I'm going to bed. Alright.
Hmm?
Said I'm going to bed. Alright.
Oh, you're going to sleep?
It was 9:54. It's time for me to sleep.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Boy.
Everyone hold hands. No touching.
And he's gone.
Think you can get away? Hey.
Now all I have is my chat
This
to
is
talk
long
with.
overdue.
It's fine. Flops, do you want Paduro? Here, I'll give you Paduro. Are you entertained? Paduro. The spinning thingy. Isn't it
Everyone hold hands.
super entertaining?
Here we go.
Or Subway Surfers.
I see everything.
Maybe next time. Okay. You played this game a lot? Just a little bit. I don't really play this video games anymore. Okay.
Spend this 20 resin, and then what? What else can I fill the stream with? Are you at your prime? No. My prime is long dead. Oh wait, this is unoptimal. Oh, whatever.
Can't catch me! Grow! Sharing my knowledge! Access denied! Yahoo! Time for takeoff!
Every day is your prime. I don't know about that.
Here we go!
I think my prime was supposed to be 4 years ago.
For Rex Lapis! Next up, take!
Now 24. No longer in my prime.
Make my seat! Think you can get away? Ha. Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home! I'm out of here! No touching! Blaze over! Yahoo! Yeah! Committed to memory! Brace yourselves! Born of icy frost! Take! Gotta dash! Ninjutsu! Access denied! Let's play! Hey!
Perfect hourglass. Nope. I mean, it's an hourglass. It's not the one I want. Have you tried Twitch? I mean, I could. I do have a Twitch. If I want to be a super successful streamer, that's probably what I should do. Stream on Twitch. Look at all this unexplored land that I have not touched. Okay, I'll play some cards, I think, and then I'll call it quits. I just wanted to level Nahida's skills. A lot of people don't know you're still alive. Yeah, I'm not. I'm dead, dude. I don't exist.
In the name of the Prinzessin!
I'm the one who killed Emery. It was me all along.
Oh, I could have played this. Oops.
Leaving so soon?
Okay, heal.
No rest for the wicked.
Boom. Ow.
Time to broaden the horizons again. Grow!
Where'd my electricity go?
Leaving so soon?
I want to help.
It was luck that got you in, it was luck that got you out. Nah, it's my own fault. I didn't handle the situation well. Pretty sure stuff would have been fine if I handled stuff better.
Stand clear. Mirror images disperse like water.
Oh, just dead.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Oh man. I will just do this.
No rest for the wicked.
You can't run from death.
Next turn. Oh wait, I probably could have killed her. Because the pet attacks. Oops. Should've just did the ult. That's fine.
You can't hide.
As you wish, Fräulein.
Winter shall eventually come. in the name of the Prinzessin.
0 cost cards. That's crazy.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Ow. What's the gun? He's too strong. Too powerful.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
They hurt. Why do they hurt so much, man?
Commit it to memory. I want to help.
Animal. So much animal.
Stand clear.
Ow.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
No rest for the wicked.
Too strong for most to handle.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
He's dead.
Absorption test.
So. Oh, I can duel him. Achieve victory with characters defeated less than twice. Okay. Noelle.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
What does Noelle do?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Ow. Why do they hurt so much?
I summon thee.
Just make just make Fischl solo them. Go Fischl. Get him. Fischl's got it. I'm sure he'll be fine.
terrain outlines your fate. I summon thee! I've been waiting for you for ages. Grow, grow, grow! I want to help. But they still need me.
Ice.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. I am outplayed.
Do you like TCG? That's what this game mode is, right? It's alright. It's like easier Hearthstone. You can swap your taunts, which is kinda cool. Feels fairer than Hearthstone at the moment. But I don't know how unfair it can get, so... It seems cool. I like card games, but they always get, like, power crap, and then the game becomes not so fun anymore. It's like all card games just eventually just become combo decks in the end, which is like terrible. I really like control decks. That's like my favorite playstyle. But all card games usually end up becoming
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
control decks. I mean, not end up becoming combo decks, I mean. But usually card games end up being.
Oz, reveal thyself!
I summon thee! I want to help.
Fire. But this is against like bots, so like I don't really know how fun a card game is unless I fight other players. Would you try? Maybe in a bit. I kinda wanna get points first. That's why I'm doing this. I want stuff. You know? We can get rid of all the things, it's fine.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
What? Play 2 event cards. Oh my god. I was too good at the video game. Apparently I didn't play enough cards. Oh, tragedy. How can this be?
In the name of the princessin.
Imagine being too good at the video game. Devastating.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
You play event cards, right? Whoosh. There you go, did it. OMG, it's a card. Yeah, it's a card. There. Let's try out the thing. And we'll do against one player. How's that? My deck isn't ready for PvP yet, but we'll do one. Match. Boom. Yeah, let's see how fighting a legit player goes.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Watch me lose. I'm gonna get dunked by this guy.
No rest for the wicked.
You have no healer. Yeah, you're right. I have no healer. Whatever shall I do?
No rest for the wicked.
Look, I healed.
Think you can bully me?
been waiting for you for ages. Grow, grow, grow!
And Diana's dying. Oh man. I'm against 3 healers. Whatever shall I do? They have so much sustain.
I'm a rock!
Okay.
This way, Curly! Oh, I smell wine.
No rest for the wicked.
What shall they do now? Their Diona tank has died. Does Diona drink wine? No, she does not. But she makes alcohol.
Steady as stone.
Look at me. I'm just out healing. Just heal it, Kappa. Look, I'm a tank. Does no damage to me. Oh my god. No healer required. That's actually kind of funny.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
You're dying. You're dying to this unnamed person.
Steady as stone.
I wonder if they're intimidated.
No rest for the wicked.
I can do it. Absorption test. But they still need me.
Is there a forfeit option? There is.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
This takes a long time. Yeah, there's a lot of animations to get through. Okay. Omae wa mo shindaru.
Share my knowledge. This is just my... Ugh.
There you go. PvP. What did I get for it? Nothing. Do you not get points for doing PvP? They should change that. You should be allowed to have points from PvP. There was an event. It shouldn't be an event. It should be like a permanent thing. Should always be able to get points from PvP. Like a real card game. Whatever. I'll go back to playing against my bots. Get points.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
No rest for the wicked.
Oops, I forgot to play Timmy. Timmy's like a high value card. It's just free stuff. Let's wait till you know.
It's unfortunate I do not have enough.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Oh, wall. Oh, I wonder what the game wants me to play.
This may hurt a little.
Ow.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Oh, she's still alive.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
And away I go! Make my escape.
You know what I'm gonna spend my points on? I'm gonna waste it on shinies. 'Cause that's what a smart person does.
Oz, reveal thyself.
No escape!
Ow. Why do they do so much damage, man?
I want to help.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
I see through you!
That's all I get.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I see through you!
It hurts. Sacrifice Fischl. Goodbye, Fischl. Rest in peace. Oh, she's alive. She's alive!
I want to help.
Crazy. They both have their ultimate. I'm gonna die.
Animal test 6308.
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Swirl at Mark 2.
Rest in peace, Sucrose.
An eye for an eye!
My research has failed.
You can't run from dead.
Row.
I miscalculated.
Achieve victory. Okay. Oh look. It's the three. It's the three very fashionable people.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. I summon thee!
Don't waste my time.
Hope I can charge her to full in one turn. That's crazy. Am I gonna lose? They got all equipment. What the heck? They're geared up the wazoo. Oh, this doesn't count as an elemental skill. Oops.
As you wish, Fräulein.
Oz, reveal thyself! Incoming! Ah!
He's dying. It's okay, we got
Oz,
heal.
reveal thyself!
This healing gear though. Official solo. Omega wall. Official solo. team. I don't need no team. Yeah, official. Boom.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
So much gear.
By royal decree. No touching. My contract goes unfulfilled.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Don't blink. Ah! I will not go quietly. Time to broaden the horizons again.
Oh, I'm gonna turn off. Aye, aye. That's a shame. Oh wait, oh wait, no, I don't have enough.
This may hurt a little.
Within 7 rounds. Okay, so I guess I still get it.
We are all but gone.
How do I check the card thingy? I don't know. I don't remember. Am I done? Question mark. Did I beat all the challengers?
I'm out of here.
I'm like so close. They don't give me points. How do I level up? That gives me cards. That also gives me cards. This also gives me cards. Nothing gives me EXP. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, everyone, I think I'm gonna stop here for now. Yeah, I'm gonna stop for now. Purchase 5 cards. Build 2 valid decks. Oh. Maybe I should do that. Hold on. Let me just do this real quick. Create deck. Just slap everyone in there. Bop 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 bop. There you go. Clan. Buy 3 cards, huh? That's one. So I'll just buy 2 more. There you go. Use. Ah. Oh. Oh. Pretty. Pretty. Okay. I'm getting this. Aha. Okay. I'm gonna stop the stream now. Thank you for coming, guys, and watching. Goodbye. I'm gonna grab some food. We accomplished our objectives today, which was Spiral and unlocking the weekly for Nahida. So I go now.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt.
Bye bye.